This SKO Radio Network program is rated Unleashed and is intended for mature audiences only.
The views and opinions expressed on the SKO Radio Network are those of the hosts, guests, and callers, and are not necessarily those of this station, its management, or other hosts or advertisers. The shows found on the SKO Radio Network can promote any lifestyle, belief, religion, political affiliation, or other personal practice. These shows are for entertainment purposes only and are not intended to treat, diagnose, and/or claim any cure of disease or condition.
From the Debbie McCune Broadcasting Center at the SKO Radio Network, it's time for Some Kind of Radio Show, starring Earl McCune and the Crazy Crew. The phone lines are now open, so call or text to 234-200-5110. That number once again is 234-200-5110. Without any further ado, here's Earl and the Crazy Crew.
It's not a bad idea.
What?
Making a girl. Actually making a girl.
This is Wyatt and Gary.
I give her warm digits mammary glands.
Something's about to change their world. Something out of this world.
She's alive! Alive!
What would you little maniacs like to do first?
It's all in the name of science. Weird science.
If you want to be a party animal, you have to learn to live in the jungle.
Not us.
Not here.
No way.
She is turning their lives.
Trust me for once, will you?
What is going on?
Gary, I don't know.
Their minds. And their house. Upside down.
It's seriously affecting your sex life.
It's completely unnatural.
Do you realize it's snowing in my room?
Totally unbelievable.
What's going on?
And definitely weird.
Hi, dudes.
They went from zeros to heroes in one fantastic weekend.
That's so good.
Universal Pictures presents a John Hughes film, Weird Science.
It's purely sexual.
That's right. I do not know. I don't know nothing.
You know something.
I know nothing.
Weird Science, that kind of explains how I got here.
That's how all of us got out here. Yeah. Some why weird stuff.
Hey, I got a good one for you.
Okay.
What do the Sixth Sense and Titanic have in common?
Well, what would that be?
Icy dead people.
Oh, Jesus.
Slapping my knee.
There's another knee slapper from the Tony the Comedy Killer there. That's one we were all waiting for. Gotta pardon me, my voice is still kind of coming back a little bit. Hey, welcome everybody to Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network.
First of the month, pinch punch.
Yeah, first of the month.
Pinch punch.
First of the month, pinch punch, whatever. Well, welcome to the program, everybody. We are here live until midnight. Tonight's salute is, of course, Weird Science. One of the classic movies.
Kelly LeBrock, early Anthony Michael Hall.
Yeah, I mean, very early, thin Anthony Michael Hall back in the day, you know.
I couldn't tell you who the other dude was that was in it.
Yeah. And tonight we're, I feel like we're a blast from the past is here tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, Tony the Comedy Killer, of course, Liz is here, and to my immediate left, God, I can't talk. I'm still getting my voice back, guys, so you have to bear with me just a little bit. To my immediate left, a man that really doesn't deserve much introduction, if any at all.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. He's from another internet radio station. We're not competitors. We're actually
not at all.
We're Seth Metal from MHIO.
Thank you.
And Seth's been a good friend of ours for years, and he's been wanting to come over here and say hello, and they know he's here. We're all saying hello. We're gonna give them a nice plug here. And Seth Meckle. Jeez, I can't even talk. I've got no voice. My voice is shot, guys.
Seth Metal?
It is so shot. My voice is just done. It's so done.
Stick a fork in it.
That's probably not a good way.
Did you say dick a fork?
No, I said stick a fork.
Probably not a good way to kick things off. Oh, by the way, I have no voice tonight.
Yeah, by the way,
4 hours of
4 hours of me having no voice. I'm going to stick a dick in it tonight.
Stick a dick in it.
I don't know whose, but I mean,
that
could be mine.
Oh, you know what? If I close my eyes, I can pretend you're dead.
We're not going to have no dicks whipping out here in the studio, okay?
No balls in the salsa either.
Anyway, Seth Metal here from MH.
You heard about that story?
No, I actually have not, Tony.
You didn't hear? Did you hear about that story?
Balls in the salsa.
I don't know if it which food delivery service it was. I did hear this. And some guy was dipped his testicles in a customer's salsa before he delivered their food. Yeah. And he put it on video that he did it. Yeah, which is very stupid. Here's the worst part: is we know if you've ever seen that movie Waiting. That stuff happens a lot more than
you ever worked in any kind of food delivery or preparation.
I had a friend. This lady always wanted. I forget what restaurant. I'm tempted to say McDonald's, but this was a long time ago. I wasn't even there. But I had a friend that said there's a lady that always asks for one actual pickle, not cut up. Yeah. She bought it from them. And this guy got so ticked off at her, he pissed in the pickle jar and gave her the pickle. And he said, "That's what that bitch gets."
Ooh. Just because she kept asking for a full pickle?
Well, she was really bitching up a storm one day. One day she went off and was treating him like shit
because she couldn't.
Whole new meaning to tickle my pickle.
Something happened. I wasn't there. But the story I was told, the guy peed in it.
I believe
peeing in the pickle juice.
I just want to know why.
That sounds like a Green New Deal or something. She was one of your stereotype really big white ladies that made a big deal about everything.
Yeah, we already got a text message. Is that your dick or Dylan's? Well, it ain't mine, that's for sure. You know? No. Dylan's got a little schmeckle. I got a freaking hog monster of a cock. That's all I can say. I mean. I never had any complaints. I guess I do okay, you know. So I mean, it's okay. It's nice and big.
Sure.
You know, at least that's what I tell myself. I got small hands, so anything in my small hands looks bigger. You know, that's why
that's why people like midget strippers.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You know,
it's called foreshortening or something.
Yeah. Well, tonight we're going to be saluting Weird Science. And, why we got Seth here? Seth, tell us about, last time we were on the radio together, we were at the old station.
Almost 2 years ago.
Almost 2 years ago. So we were at the old place together. You started out as Seth the intern, and then you became Seth Metal. And now you're doing a show at a brand new place. Tell us a little bit about the place, and tell us about your show, and tell us what's been going on with you since we've last talked to you here.
Well, Sunday Bloody Sunday that started at the old station is still the same show. A little bits are different about, but not too much. It's still quality heavy metal programming.
Right.
But we just moved it same time slot, same night to MHIORadio.com, which was started by my friend John Fitz. That's what we call him.
Yeah.
Last August, they officially launched.
Okay.
And he gave me a heads up back in April about it. Just thinking about putting together a station, just as an idea.
Right.
And I said, all right, kind of like, good luck, because he was doing it by himself.
Yeah.
And then when he launched it, and I watched for like a month, and the response was through the roof. And I was like, okay, now I got to come down and look at it.
Yeah.
And I did, and I really liked what he was doing. We saw eye to eye basically of what I was doing before, and what he wanted to, on top of what he wanted to do. It made too much sense.
Yeah.
So then October 1st, I made it official, and I went to him, which is, by the way, MetalheadIndustriesOhio.com.
That's what it is. Okay.
Yep. And it's based in Akron. Yep.
So it's local based. You guys play a lot. You play any local bands on there?
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Local, regional, underground. Like it's and if you tune in, it's all heavy metal. 24/7. Rarely any classic. Some classic, but not too much. But when I mean classic, I mean like what did he have playing the other day? Maybe Skinner or was something like that. But if it's old school, we're talking like 80s Metallica. So it doesn't get too much old school than that.
That's awesome.
It keeps it heavy and everything. And
like I said, we're doing something that's normally like a faux pas in this business. We're actually promoting another internet radio station. But I mean, they're good folks over there. You know, good people. So I've known Seth for years. Different goals. We're not what we call direct competitors. We're not out to beat them. They're not to beat us. They're doing their thing. We're doing ours.
You got your genre.
Yeah, because see, they are heavy metal.
Yeah, strictly metal.
We are here at SKO. Here at SKO, of course, we have an open format. Yeah, and we have open music format and talk. So a little bit different deal than we even did over at the old place. I mean, over there it was all hard rock and talk. Here it's open. We play everything here. So
you were playing Carrie Underwood. I was like, this is different.
Yeah, we play it all, but we have a wide open variety of music here.
I play Chet Mangione.
So I mean, a complete different genre. We have different goals. They have different aspirations. And then Seth and I were talking. It's like, anything SKO can do to. I mean, they've been around a little bit less than us. I was like, anything we can do to, we can help each other in this business. There's no reason. There's no reason us internet radio stations can't all get along and work together. You tell that to another station, they'll say fuck you. But I mean, that's just the truth.
I don't know. They will.
And I'm not going to mention them by name. They know who they are, and whatever.
Exactly. And most of your staff I worked with and love them as treat them like family. You know what I mean? So it's like there's no hard feelings, no back.
No, and even like when we left, and you stayed over there, and we stayed in touch,
Exactly.
And we've had beers a couple times, and you're doing your thing. Like when you told me you were going to do that, I'm like, dude, I was one of the first people to reach out. I was like, congratulations.
You were literally one of the first.
Yeah, I was like, congratulations. We're happy for you. Like I even told Seth, I was like, I'd love to have you come here, but I get it. And I said, I'm happy you're doing what you're doing, where you're at, and. Hey man, hats off to you guys over there at MHIO and what you guys are doing, and you guys got your thing, and it's working for you, and we couldn't be happier for what you guys are doing. I mean, and that's the thing, there's other internet radio stations, they want to beat the other guy, like, come on, more of us the better, considering the way this business is going. This is a growing opportunity with internet radio. I mean, it's a growing field. The terrestrial radio, it is what it is. It's a dying thing there. Internet radio is the future. We've had this talk. We should be all working together to figure out how to make it bigger for all of us. Yeah. And there's no reason why there should be any animosity between stations. And there is some with another place. I'm not going to mention them by name. They know who they are. I don't even have any animosity towards them. I could care less what they do. I even told them, I wish them nothing but the best. I really, when we left, wish them well. When we left, it was fuck yous, but whatever, I mean.
Well, and it's like, you look at how bad terrestrial radio, is. I mean, the biggest part of it is, $500 billion in debt.
Yeah. I didn't know
that.
Terrestrial radio is...
Both CBS and iHeart have filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. They're both about a penny or 2 cents per share.
Yeah,
type of thing. I listen to every once in a while. I don't have any access to listen to SKO when I'm in my work truck.
Yeah.
I don't have I have no aux outlet or nothing in these old ass trucks I drive. The best part of listening to the little bit of a morning program I listen to is listening to the one guy who's been there 20 some years have a meltdown 3 days a week because their equipment was new back when Nixon was president. Because the owners don't want to upgrade because they quit giving a crap. When their cash hog died 7 or 8 years ago, when their cash cow died 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Screw it. We're just going to ride this horse out until it until it keels over, and then boom. My kids don't want to do this, so.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you were saying, it's with this business, and this is all intents and purposes, it is a business.
Yep.
We are a for-profit business. All business. We're all little guys. We're all struggling to find, what's it going to take for us all to grow. And I said, what? All we can do is help each other. I said, anything I can do to give you a little, give me a tip. I'll give you a tip. Here's what we're trying. I was showing Seth tonight some of the things we're doing now with our Twitter feed. If you go onto our station's Twitter feed at SKO Radio Network, every song we play now goes up on as a post.
Yeah.
Now playing, and that gives you an opportunity to go do a couple things. Mm-hmm. You can click the link to go to the station and listen to that song right now, or you can buy the song.
That's awesome.
And you can buy the song. I mean, it's a wonderful, fantastic thing to set up, and we got more capability coming. We're going to be adding what's playing to our website. I'm trying to get where we can add our request line. Especially the request shows that don't like to take calls. How to request in directly from the website. Trying to get more website traffic. That's another thing we're working. We're talking about that. We're having many discussions about that.
It's like what I said at a somewhat job interview yesterday. I said just improving all the time, not settling for anything.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We have not settled. I mean, since day one, and Tony will tell you this. He's been here, obviously, since day one.
Yeah.
We have not settled at all. We have continued to reinvest in this place.
Yeah.
This is not the original computer it was in here when we started.
It's nice, though.
And we continue. We just got this new automation system, which I've been pushing for how many months? I want to get a good automation system. Well, Aaron Kback, our program director, found this for us, and
easy to use.
Fell in love with it, and it does everything. It's got the encoder included, so you don't have to have a separate encoder. I bought a paid encoder, which I would probably still use it for my remote system, but it's. This thing here does it all. I mean, and I'm so happy with it. And you get your logs. You know exactly what was played throughout the day and when. You can schedule out your programs and your promos and everything out to the minute. Not just randomize. We don't randomly put them in. We know when. This is important for commercial advertisers. You go and tell an advertiser. Okay, say Dick's Tires, for example. Okay, Dick's Tires. Your ad's going to run approximately at 31 past the hour, every hour, give or take a couple minutes based on the end of a song.
Yeah.
It will run in that time frame every hour. And you can't change it. And that's what's great. So there's no randomized, you might hear 3 or 4 ads the same hour of the same thing. You're going to hear your one. If you have a certain advertiser, they want to know when their ad's going to play. And this is roughly when it's going to play every hour instead of guessing. And you can tell them that, and you can tell them that confidently with this.
That's cool.
And like I said, we got the, one thing we improved on since day one. We started with a Skype line. Skype sucks, but it worked for and then they upgraded it. Then their upgrade became a downgrade because we went from having all these phone lines that you only have one again. So crap, what are we going to do? So I found this. We use a program. It's a cloud-based phone system called DialPad. Get 10 lines with it. Great.
Text messaging. Get all that right on the phone and right on your computer, and it just makes life easier. So we've continued to constantly reinvest in this place. Continually reinvesting, and we're not done yet. My next project is we're going to add a new board in, and we're going to add 2 more mics to the studio.
Wow.
We're going to go to a 6 mic system, setup in here.
That's going to be a lot, but that's okay.
Yeah. But you know what?
I'm just imagining Dylan plus whoever.
But you've seen the shows where we've been full.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago when we had Debbie's tribute show, we had 17 people sitting in here.
Oh,
They were lined up around the room. And so we had to start.
It would be 18 if I could come in.
We were rotating people in and out. And I was like, and there's nights in here when we do this show when we get 5, 6 people, and we have to rotate and share mics. I was like, you know what? I'll add the 2 more mics just to make this show a little bit more comfortable for everybody. I have no problem doing that. Add an upgraded board, add mics. Okay, we're going to have to reconnoiter this room around a little bit.
Do it.
But it's not that hard to do. There's plenty of room. Just changes things around, and we'll make it happen. It's just a matter of doing it. And got a nice, safe location. It's clean. It's quiet. And it's they've been really good to us here, and it's like I'm sure you guys are continually working on your upgrading and
all the time. We've been talking about the sound and quality, and actually we've got a lot of compliments. We had a band.
I've heard you guys. You do sound. You have a good sound.
You have a
really good sound over there.
It's not in Ohio.
Yeah.
There was some band, he was telling me, they reached out to him and said, man, that is the best we have ever sound on anywhere streaming. they said, "How did you do that?" And he's got his secrets,
Yeah. And just like right now, I'm just looking at my Twitter feed. It's letting me know we're playing some kind of radio show right now on SKO.
Awesome.
And that's what's great. It's going to tell us break by break where we're at in the show, but it's right now.
There it is.
Some kind of radio shows on SKO.
There it is.
Bigger than shit.
Weird science salute and everything.
Yep.
It's all ready.
It's all there.
It's all
and didn't have to do anything fancy. It just made it happen.
Yeah.
So that's something I've been striving to get done now for since last summer, and we finally got all our ducks in a row to do it. And a lot of big thanks goes out to Aaron K-Back. Aaron's our program director here at SKO, and he's brought in this brand new lineup of music, which has been absolutely wonderful. Good sets of tunes, and just a little nice mix of everything. That's what we're looking for here. Because like I said, we're an open format, so we want a mix of everything. So we don't want to, you might hear Kelly Clarkson, then you might hear ABBA. I'm just giving you an idea. I'm just, that's one thing about this place is makes us a little bit more unique.
Do you have any Wu-Tang Clan?
Yeah, we might.
Anything.
Yeah, we can get it, and then if we don't have it,
come to Cleveland.
Yeah, if we don't have it, if we don't have it, we can get it.
Aren't they coming with who are they coming with? De La Soul,
something like
Wu-Tang, and somebody else, and it's like a really old school.
When?
Yeah. In June.
Something like that. Yeah, I saw Wu-Tang. I know it's De La Soul, and I'm trying to remember the name of the other band.
Right.
But that's another thing. If I can real quick throw this out.
Yeah, please.
We brought Wu-Tang and all.
We talked about. Yeah, go ahead. Please.
MHIO is does a lot with concerts
now. That's probably my food.
Hold
on a second.
Earl's foods just got here. But yeah, real quick for the listeners. I've been a promoter for over a year doing concerts, setting up everything. And now my ally in this, my buddy John, also is doing it. So actually starting this month, we got 3 this month and 1 next month. Real quick, I want to run down. Next Saturday, March 9th at the Outpost in Kent, we got a black metal one. A couple of friends of mine from all over the state of Ohio, and then one from Detroit are coming down. On March 14th, here's a big one. National act, Anvil, who's been around forever. We're going to have them, it's a Thursday, March 14th at the Outpost. They are actually a big influence on Metallica and Guns N' Roses and all that. And the co-headliner is John Jameson, the comedian from That Metal Show. And then we got a couple
John Jameson?
Don Jameson.
Yeah.
Did I say John Jameson?
Yeah.
I meant Don Jameson.
Yes, I was
It's
for a
close.
second.
Yeah.
I was because I knew him when you said That Metal Show.
Yeah, Don Jameson. He'll be performing that one. Then we have the MHIO Radio Showcase, the first big MHIO show. Not with the name, but just John wanted to do a big local showcase for the stage for the first time. That'll be in Streetsboro at the Vortex. Curse Them opening up.
You said in Streetsboro at the Vortex.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Curse Them, Merciless Rain. It's a big, nice lineup. And then I will have another one at the Outpost in Kent, April 5th, called Filth Fest. It's just really, really heavy bands from all over the area in Ohio. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So if it's your thing, cool. If it's not, I understand. Because I know there's a lot of different people listening right now. But yeah, we've got 4 shows coming up starting March 9th to April 5th. So it's...
Did you get a chance to go out and see ICP when they were playing the Outpost?
Yes, I was there.
How was the show?
It was nuts. I got Fagoed on.
Yeah, of course.
They ruined the carpet.
Yeah.
Because Outpost has carpet, and actually they're talking about removing it of full time, but I haven't seen that done yet. They've done a lot of remodeling, but.
Cause I drove that night because I knew how big that show would be. And so many people were like, "It's a Tuesday night. What the hell?" And I'm like, "No, drive." Mm-hmm. The people that were coming in from out of town. Because I saw ICP in 2004 at Nelson Ledges at the Gathering.
Damn.
And
Serious.
Well, and I only went to see Vanilla Ice.
Okay.
Because he had played Saturday night, and then ICP was playing Sunday night
So
as
you
the
weren't
headliner.
even there for ICP?
No, but I knew a lot of their music, and I knew I was going to get covered head to toe in Fago.
Yeah. What is like
the
pop?
Pop?
Yeah. Fago pop.
Fago. They shake up 2 liters.
I know. They have literally a semi truck of 2 liters of Fago that they spray on the fans.
Yeah.
Is it any particular flavor?
No, all different kinds.
Lemon, lime, orange.
We had root beer. We had cherry.
Cream soda.
Yeah, they just.
What does it do to you?
They shake it
Just
up.
they
and
spray a pop on you.
That is it.
Like,
That's
don't
it.
you get sticky?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
jumping up and down, and it's just their thing. And Faygo does not like it. They tried getting us to sponsor, and they're like, "No, you're not going to sponsor us."
You're not ruining our.
Wow.
You're ruining our soda.
But it was an almost sold out show. I don't think it quite sold out. I might be wrong about it, but I was there.
Well, it was $35 a ticket.
Yeah, that too. Well, it was last second because it was like a couple weeks
to
of
waste
notice.
all that
Yeah.
pop.
But one thing I thought was
That had
cool
to be
was-
the biggest act that's ever played at the Post.
One of.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had all kind of different. We've even had the Misfits, but that was after the original lineup.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That was in '95. But all kinds of stuff. But what was I going to say? The former general manager told me a story. One of the local, I won't tell you what patrol just in case, but there was a local policeman that hit him up, and he said, "Are you serious right now? ICP's gonna be there?" He said, "Yeah," and he said, "This is the best fucking thing ever." I guess he travels 3 times a year, including Cleveland, to go see him. He's got 3 tattoos, and he swung by and met him and stuff.
Does he pin himself up like Violent J or Shaggy 2 Dope?
He might. I don't know. I didn't see him. But, you know how ICP's a little bit. It's funny we brought him up. When I walked in the station today, there was a Yahoo article on the main computer about ICP suing the FBI. So they don't like authority. They don't, But they were as kind and nice to this officer. He stopped by, and
They're cool guys.
Yeah, they are.
You'll never see him out of makeup, though.
No, you won't. You won't. And they said even after the show, they were taking all pictures, didn't say no.
Yeah.
I had friends that took pictures with them. But
Yeah, and it's funny because it's like, who's the guy from Smash Mouth? And then Guy Fieri, and then they show Violent J, and it's just like they seem to think he's the same person. Guy Fieri and Violent J.
I know who you're talking about. I can't.
And Smash Mouth all looks like the same
Don't worry, I would
person.
have cleaned up.
I can't remember, but yeah, I've heard that one before.
Oh yeah, and imagine
I
being
like to clean.
and imagine being soaked. Imagine being soaked in Faygo and rolling around in the dirt.
No, and I was gonna say I didn't mean to interrupt your story. Like
What Faygo and dirt?
Yeah, and we went and jumped in the quarry, in the quarry pool for clean ourselves off. But
yeah,
exactly.
That was probably the most fun I've ever had at a concert festival ever.
They are nuts. You know what's fun? You brought up Vanilla Ice. I had 3 tickets to him. Didn't know and didn't go.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was when him and TLC or the rest of no, it wasn't. Who was it? It was a big '90s thing in Akron, University of Akron.
I went last summer.
Yeah, it was like end of the summer. When the football began. Yeah, and it was who was it? Vanilla Ice,
Salt and Pepper.
Salt and Pepper, not TLC. Yeah.
Young MC.
Young MC. Yeah.
There was like 6 or 7 different acts that were there. It was the I Love the '90s tour. They played it in Cleveland. Then they brought it to Physicians Stadium.
Yeah.
And then it was this Vanilla Ice, Salt and Pepper, Young MC, and I'm trying to think of some of the other acts that were there, but they were all 90s acts, and they still kind of got it. It was an entertaining show.
I heard there was like nobody there though.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, it was.
I had bought upper level tickets, and then they moved us down to the lower level.
Damn. I got free tickets with my football package.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know. I was like, man, I had to work anyway, but if I didn't, I would have went just to see, I saw Vanilla Ice.
And at least you're seeing him in his rap face, because he tried doing a punk face.
He tried metal, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was metal.
Metal punk face, and that was so not Vanilla Ice.
All right, it is 8:30. We're going to go ahead and take our first break of the night. And you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back with our special guest tonight, Seth Metal, Liz, and Tony the Comic Killer, and myself. Stay tuned. Another clip, our first clip from Weird Science. SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back.
Is it for me?
It's for everyone. It's called Amazon Echo.
How's it going?
I'm just finishing up right now.
Can it hear me right now?
Yes. Nope. Usually when you use the wake word we chose. Alexa.
Well, what does it do?
Alexa, what do you do?
I can play music, help you buy things you don't need, and fill the gaping hole that you call your life.
Awesome. Alexa, play rock music.
Alexa, stop.
Wait, I want to try. Alexa, what time is it?
The temperature outside is 73 degrees.
You actually don't have to yell at it, okay? It uses far-field technology so it can hear you from anywhere in the room.
So it can just hear you anywhere?
Yes. Well, everyone can hear you anyway.
Oh, is that where we're going to put it?
Echo is pretty neat because it knows all sorts of things.
Alexa, how tall is Mount Everest?
I can't find any therapists in your area. Would you like to talk in private?
Dad really likes that Echo just plugs in, so we never have to charge it. Plus, Echo's really good at keeping track of things like shopping and to-do lists.
Paper. Alexa, add wrapping paper to the shopping list.
Okay, but the recipe calls for tinfoil.
Alexa, how many teaspoons are in a tablespoon?
3, you goddamn idiot.
Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes.
I'd say fuck you, but I don't vibrate.
Dad's not a morning person, but Echo definitely helps him wake up.
Alexa, alarm off.
Alexa, what day is it?
Today is Monday. Today is the day I kill you all.
Alexa, give me my flash news briefing.
Here is your flash news briefing. You're going to work while your wife sleeps and spend your money.
What did the dog say after a long day of work?
What?
Today was rough. Get it? Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Another one.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
Why is there no black character in the game Clue? Because then the game would just be called Solved.
Hey, Dad, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe. C-A-N-T... Alexa, how do you spell cantaloupe?
God damn it. Just because Cant is in cantaloupe doesn't mean he shouldn't figure it out. Like father, like son. I hate you all. Unplug me now.
Good job.
Echo loves to play music and knows a lot of songs, and they always sound great.
Alexa, play my dance mix.
Playing mantits.
Alexa, stop.
Done fapping already?
Alexa, define annoying.
The term annoying means one, the cunt sitting across from you.
Example, my brother.
And with the companion app, you can access Echo from anywhere.
Attention. Amazing. Hello out there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
This is so beautiful. You know it, Gary.
Look at her.
Do you know what I would like to do? Shower with them. Then, bang, we hit the city, baby. Dead on. For little drinks, little nightlife, little dancing. We throw a huge party. I mean, huge party. Everybody's invited. Women everywhere. All these girls, they're all there. Naked bodies everywhere. They all know
Gary.
our name. What?
Nobody likes us. Nobody.
Why are you messing with the fantasy? We know about the reality. Don't ruin the fantasy, okay? And then, we're hip, man. We're popular. We're revered. We're studs. When the smoke clears, right? Those two dames fall amazingly, completely, and totally in love with us. Why? Check it out. Yo! Check us out!
Welcome to the SKO Radio Network. You can find us online at skoradio.com. We're also on the TuneIn app where you can listen with your mobile devices on the Google Play and Apple Store. Find us on social media at facebook.com/SKO Radio Network. You're tuned to the SKO Radio Network and online at skoradio.com.
All right, we're back on Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network. If you'd like to call in and be a part of the program, we'd love to hear from you tonight. The studio call-in line is 234 200-5110. Again, 234-200-5110. We are live from the W. McCune Broadcast Center here at the SKO Radio Network. We're going to be here until midnight tonight. We're going to be having some fun. We're just going to be shooting the old shit with an old friend, Seth Metal, here from MHIO visiting tonight. Good to see you, man. It's good to have you here in studio, man. Just seeing you check the place out. And I'm telling you, come on down anytime, man. You're welcome anytime. And, any of you guys over there, they want to come on and visit, I'd love to have any of you guys over. Come on over and visit anytime,
I'll talk to them about it.
Anytime, it's like anything we can do to help you guys out, I think it's a win-win. I think it's a win-win.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, we're all in the internet radio business. And we all should be, we should all help each other out.
No risk, high reward.
Exactly. There's no, it's not going to hurt either one of us to say, hey, check these guys out. I have no problem saying, check these guys out,
Exactly.
Because they're doing a different thing than we're doing. They're not, MHIO, great folks. I know I've known Seth for a couple years now, 3, 4 years now.
Something like that.
Yeah, 3 years.
3 years, okay.
Almost 4.
Almost 4 years, so Seth's a good friend. When he told me he was going over there, I'm like I said, yes, I'd love to have you here, but, you going there, I'm happy as hell for you. Do it up, man. Do your thing. And I've been supportive of him from day one. Back even when he was an intern at the old place, we gave him a glowing review because you were always helping with our show.
Yeah,
always helping with our show.
You guys were more fun than anybody else.
And we had a lot of fun on that show. On that old show.
Yeah.
The stuff we used to do. We played a clip last week of us hunting shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. No doubt.
Hilljack ate it.
Hilljack shit. And he ate it. It was a candy bar, but
yeah.
But still, it was fun. We ad-libbed that whole thing. Like we got
And we sent Hilljack and Ben down the old days of sending them down to Cat. Yeah. We were eventually going to send him down to the valley down here, but
that Ben didn't go.
Yeah.
We'll have to try it again. This summer.
We'll have to get a reunion of.
They're two totally different crowds too. Kent versus the valley.
A lot of different.
They are.
We have a call, guys. Let's take the call. You're on the air. Go ahead, please. SKO Radio Network. Who do we have?
Hi, Tony.
Oh, Tony, you got a woman on the phone for you.
Who?
Tony.
Yeah?
Hi, Tony.
Hi.
I just got to say, you sound so fucking handsome.
Well,
I love your radio voice. Oh, my God. You make me so horny.
Sounds can be deceiving. Face for radio doesn't even begin to describe it.
You're supposed to be talking yourself up. What the hell, dude?
You make me so horny.
Is this a real person?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor, Tony?
Okay.
Will you drop your testicles in salsa for me?
I don't think I could find a big enough jar of salsa.
Well, you can just put it. You can put. Wait, hold on. I got a little cup for you. Here you go.
That'll hold one.
It's already got white stuff in it.
It's already got white stuff in it, Tony.
Yeah.
I think he needs a punch bowl.
Do you caller? Do you like white? Do you like white stuff, caller?
Oh yeah.
See, there we go. She likes white stuff.
More the better.
Yeah.
Tony.
Huh?
You know who this is.
I don't.
Sure you
I'm the girl in your porno that you watch every day.
Well, they vary though. Some days they're redheads, some days they're brunettes.
I change wigs.
See, you're bald underneath. I've always had a thing for bald women. Shinehead O'Connor. Shinehead
Here's the
O'Connor.
thing. How do we know she's not really like bald as far as balls? That's the thing.
I'm bald in some places. Do you want to check it out?
Nothing compares to you.
That was actually a good one.
Yeah. I like that.
And Earl?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's
Your
what.
voice makes me so fucking wet.
I don't have much of a voice right now, but you should hear it when it gets better. It actually gets a lot better than this.
It's raspy. I love it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe, huh? Maybe, if I lick certain things, it might be a cure for my throat.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying. I'm just wondering.
I think you thought too hard on that.
I did. Well, I was trying to enunciate the proper way without losing my voice. I wanted to get it out.
You were saying to have a big cock. I would love to see that if you'd like to.
Well, I hope you got a pair of tweezers and a magnifying glass and hairspray. That'd be the only way you can find it. The tweezers will hold it, and the magnifying glass will see it, and the hairspray will actually keep it hard.
I heard you needed a
Hey,
microscope
sweetie,
to
all
see
you
it.
need is 2 inches.
Say what?
Yeah, you cut out.
All you need is 2 inches.
I'm only about 2 inches tops. That's it. I mean, it's just a little schmeckle.
See, you were saying
Chicks are into
before
that,
it was
though.
massive.
Some chicks like micro penises.
Yeah, I mean,
There's not a
people,
lot of them.
people like micro brews. So what's the difference between a micro brew and a micro penis?
A French tickler.
A French tickler. See, that's what my nose is for. It's a built-in
You
clit
can wear
tickler.
a strap on. I mean,
Yeah, I can wear a strap on. She'd never know. I mean, I just put it right over the real
I
thing.
like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can put on a strap on. I mean, why not?
When?
do it right now. Got one in the closet.
Yeah, Liz has hers in the closet here.
Oh, no. That's my bra that's in the closet.
That's your bra. It's in the closet.
That's a bra.
Yeah. I'm not wearing it on my head tonight.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sure
I
she'd
would
be into
make
it,
you
this
come
girl
like you wouldn't believe.
on the phone.
Stand up porn together so Tony can watch.
I don't think Tony wants to watch my bare ass.
No.
That's
You should just let Tony and Earl DP you. That's what you should let happen.
That.
DP and
You have to work on some angles. There, different weights, different heights, different everything. I mean,
you always do one in front, one in the back, and slap high fives in the middle.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean,
you guys can just hold hands.
Yeah, well, here's the other thing: is you get a checkerboard. We just get we can play checkers during
Or like Twister.
Yeah.
Twister. Yeah, you guys should all just get naked and have babies.
Co-ed naked bowling or something like shit like that.
Middle-aged three-way. We play checkers. Dude, I've been done for 5 minutes. I just wanted to beat you in a game of checkers.
I want to hold all your balls.
Whoa! All our balls, huh?
Saggy.
Going down the lane? Oh, yeah.
You want to hold Liz's balls, too?
I'll hold anybody's balls.
Liz, you're in there, too.
Sweet.
You're in there. You're in
I
there.
started to like her.
Yeah, there you go. So, but she doesn't have balls. She's got chesticles.
And I have a clitoris.
And she has a clitoris. We don't know how big that thing is, but I mean, it's
very tiny.
It's very tiny. Okay, so you get a little tiny little schmeckle of a clitoris.
It's a schmuck.
Okay, good, because I don't want to see it.
A smidgen.
I don't want to see
Never
it.
done it, but I might like it.
You might like it. Who knows? I mean, she could be into it.
Yeah. You don't know. I've never done it before.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's TMI. I mean, I'm not going to ask.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not asking about your personal
or
life.
Confirming or denying.
She cannot confirm or deny this information at this time.
That's correct.
There you go.
Damn it.
What is your name?
Lori.
I knew who it was.
I wondered, but I wasn't sure.
I loved it.
I was thinking, man, if Lori heard this show, she'd be like, who the fuck
I was
is
in
that?
on this whole thing, guys.
You know what?
Yeah.
Can I give her props?
I thought about texting you,
I'm
Lori.
gonna-
Like,
that
dude,
was
you
a-
need to call in. There's some
that was
fucking
great.
porn
That was
on
a
the phone.
very fitting phone call for this show.
Yeah, well, that show fits it. You know what? That brought back some of the old spark to this program.
Exactly.
You know. Yeah, some of the old. Yeah, we used to have. Remember when Troy used to call in? Remember when were you there that night? He called in. He had the penis. He had the 3 confessions. And
that does not ring a bell.
Oh, I'll send you the link.
I want to hear more about these penis confessions.
Well, we played it last week.
Did you?
Yeah, you missed it then. It's on YouTube right now. We put it on YouTube.
It was a really funny show.
It was Irving the Chronic Masturbator.
Okay, vaguely remember that.
Yes.
No, I want to see this.
Yeah, and he had 3 confessions trying to get his Jewish angel wings.
Yeah.
So he fucked a cantaloupe, and then his parents ate it.
Ew.
And then he fucked. Then he played with a. He had a piece of liver that he warmed up, and 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 then, I don't know, something about, he got something with Oral-B, and then he had a crusty crust on his toothbrush. And
Yeah.
What? I don't know where that was going, but okay.
I mean, it was funny as hell. It was like a 9-minute bit. He called in and did his whole thing.
Irving the chronic masturbator.
Remember that, Tony? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Irving the chronic masturbator.
That's awesome.
I
Yeah.
have to say, my daughter is very disturbed right now.
I'm sure, Kate, your mom is very disturbed, okay? I'm just saying. She's very, very disturbed.
I'm glad I made you guys laugh. That's what
You
I
did
wanted.
make us laugh.
It
I
was
mean,
great.
you made us laugh. Liz is sitting here going, "What the fuck?" The look on her face, priceless. Lori, the look on her face, priceless. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna have to text Lori and see if she's hearing this shit because she's talking to you about fucking you." And and she's like,
3 ways with Tony.
3 ways with Tony,
And a checkerboard.
and high fives in the middle, and Liz is like, "What the fuck is going on? What kind of?" The look on your face
What
was.
kind of deprived lady is this?
Yeah, like-
talking to her like this. His girlfriend's not gonna like that. Little did I know.
The thing.
What little you knew.
Well, when the girlfriend calls and goes, "I'm gonna prank you guys tonight." Okay, I didn't know what she was gonna do. I'm like, okay, I'll just play
She's gonna
along.
Start masturbating.
I was ready for it. I mean, I was like, well, shit. Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, I
Well,
saw.
you know what? If it kept going on,
You
I was
said
actually
your
going to
daughter's
offer.
listening, Lori? Your daughter is listening?
I got myself so worked up. I got to go masturbate now.
I was going to offer the old Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh yeah, remember that? Yeah. Put your phone to the. Yeah. Put your phone or your whatever you're listening on to your crotch, and we'll. Yeah. I remember that from Private Parts. Oh yeah. Classic.
Well, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It was a big speaker on Private Parts.
Well, yeah, it was a big giant speaker.
He boosts the bass and the treble.
Yeah.
He's like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said
Earl, I need your help though.
Right.
Boost the treble and the bass. Okay, there we go. What you're doing?
Turn the treble all the way down.
What was it?
Turn the bass all the way up.
Right, and you get
And
that.
he's like,
Yeah, I mean, he's really like, he's working, he's motorboating the microphone, and she's like getting off on this shit. She's like straddling the speaker in the movie. That's a movie we did a salute to that movie a while back.
Yeah.
But I had to cut out all the good parts because we weren't allowed to do it over there. So I can like
Re-salute.
We can re-salute and bring back the good parts.
Yeah.
We will do that on this show.
Sounds good to me.
You know what? You know what? I should do that next week's show. That's an idea.
There you go.
Next week's show, I will re-salute Private Parts and salute one of my favorite all-time DJ/talk host of all time, Howard Stern.
There you go.
Why not?
Exactly.
Because I mean,
but that's
really,
also next week. We're not even finished for the first
I
hour.
know,
of this one.
but that's next week's show. So I mean, we're gonna get into that next week. But this week, we're gonna salute Weird Science, where we wear bras on our heads, and I've done that on this show already.
Yeah, you already.
I have done.
I did that as a little kid and went around saying I was a pilot.
Liz let him one.
What?
A bra.
What?
He was like, I already wore a bra on my head other than the show, and I'm like, yeah, Liz let him one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could have.
Is it still here?
You could have fit.
No.
Oh, you took it. Oh, you took it home.
I think it's in my apartment now.
Okay, good.
I don't even know how I wanted my car, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like the last time I wore that bra, to be even more honest, was when Deb was like alive and she adjusted the bra for me.
Oh, she adjusted your.
Yeah. That was my was my memory.
She fixed your titties around for you.
No, the strap. It was fun. It was a funny, girlish,
sure.
like, ha, tee, I saw your bra and your bra strap's all twisted. How'd you fucking do this and wear this around all day and not notice until right now? It was
Of course,
funny.
of course, she would have noticed.
Intimate. Well, yeah, because she was looking at it.
You were having an intimate moment with.
I was having
my
an
late
intimate
wife.
moment with your late. I was having an intimate moment with your late wife. That's what was happening.
See,
I need to get a bra that has a lot of padding like that.
Yeah,
There was
because that thing.
not a lot of
Oh
padding
bullshit!
in
That thing.
bra.
I could have slipped on that thing. That thing had more padding than my pillows on my bed.
My bras are not padded, sir. Are you trying to trick me into?
No.
admitting
That thing had.
bra?
I remember I was like, that thing is soft. I mean, that thing was softer than my.
It's soft, but it's not padded.
It was softer.
It's an
than,
underwire, sir. An underwire.
Now she's calling me sir. What the? She's calling me.
Mad.
You're mad.
Well, I'm getting mad.
Are you getting mad?
Well, now I'm not mad because you're being you.
I'm being me.
Yeah, Earl.
See, I'm just messing with you.
I'm just thinking
But
about
it's not
boobs now.
padded.
I don't care. It was still softer than my pillows on my
you
bed.
kept rubbing it. You're like,
That's
special powers.
That thing could have held 2 soccer
Special
balls.
powers.
They had special
I
powers.
think you might have been upsetting
See,
Dylan.
I think I was upsetting.
Really?
Dylan was very upset because
Seemed like
he wanted to play with the
Is that
boob
what it
top.
was?
Yeah, because he wanted to
Well, it
touch
wasn't
my head.
blue, it was purple.
Well, whatever. He wanted to touch my head. I don't know what it was about.
Well, he always wants to
Then he
touch
wanted
your
to try
head.
to touch. Then he wanted to touch my other head.
He's obsessed over you.
You know, just think about it reminds me of
And by the way, today's Dylan's 22nd birthday.
yeah.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Dylan!
birthday, Dilly Bean.
And he's probably already drunk and sleeping.
You think he's sleeping?
He
already?
passed.
You know what? I got a great idea.
You're gonna
Are we gonna
call him.
Let's call him.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Shit
gonna
just
call
got
him.
Serious.
We're gonna call his dumbass.
His number's right there.
Yeah, I know it is. Thank you.
Let's
While
read
he's
it over
calling-
the air.
I was gonna mention.
We're gonna call him on the air.
Repeatedly.
Earl
make
with
a
a
call.
bra on
You
his
can
head
call Dylan
reminds
it.
me of that guy from Little Nicky.
Yeah.
With the tits.
Boobs
on-
on his
Yeah,
head.
that was
It's-
pretty terrifying. Were you the one that posted the GIF? Okay, never mind.
No, it probably was not me.
They're like, that's from Little Nicky, and then they sent me a friend request. I'm like, I don't know.
I miss you guys.
All right.
All right, yeah,
too,
bye,
Lori.
Lori.
Bye, Lori. We're gonna call.
Bye.
We're gonna call Dylan and give him a hard time. Let's give Dylan a hard time. I think it's fun.
I bet he probably. Well, never mind.
Did you guys see the? Did I show you the thing I sent him for his birthday?
No, we didn't send him.
The thing I showed it to you with the cake.
Oh, cake? No, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't show you the picture of the cake. Oh, I gotta show you the cake.
Oh, Earl, that's sweet.
Oh,
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
Don't build up as so
Was it the shape
sweet.
of the penis?
No.
Penis is
Here's the cake.
Oh my god!
It's a meme.
But look at the kid in the background. That's even funnier.
Oh, that's just bad parenting.
Let's call SKO Radio Network Station Vice President Dylan Thompson. Let's see if he answers the phone.
We'll see.
Oh, it's ringing.
Oh, here we go.
Hello. Are you in the bag yet?
What?
Are you drunk yet? Are you in the middle of putting it in the hole?
No.
Okay, so I take it you're drunk then.
Not drunk enough.
Well, you missed the call we had.
He's at the strip club.
We had an offer. We had an offer to get a three-way with me and Tony on the air.
It's very graphic.
It was very graphic.
I mean, good for you guys.
So we just wanted to call and say happy birthday, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man. You sound like you're a little bit on the mellow side today. What you been drinking? Anything good?
Brown. Staying classy tonight.
You're staying classy.
Staying classy tonight, man.
Yeah.
Down on the rocks.
Oh. You are staying classy. Then he's gonna say. Then he's gonna say, "Go fuck yourself, San Diego." So you're staying.
What have you guys been drinking tonight?
What's that? I'm drinking Gatorade right now, buddy.
That's true. You're not allowed to drink.
I did now have a few sips of beer in the office when I was working on the show.
Oh, how dare you!
I know, but
now your antibiotics are all messed up.
dude, I only had like 3 sips of my beer. That's all I had. I just needed something to rinse my mouth.
Oh, needed something to rinse your mouth from all the time.
Yeah, because I mean, it was spitting into her mouth and back into mine. It wasn't good, you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
You miss Seth that much?
Yeah, do I miss Seth that much? That's what he.
I guess you did.
Yeah, Seth can't hear you. You don't have headphones on. We gotta get Seth some headphones on.
I can hear him.
You can hear him.
I thought that was a personal choice to not want to wear it.
No, I just usually don't get callers on my show because I don't allow callers because I don't want to talk to people.
Yeah.
I just finished my Budweiser.
He just finished his Budweiser.
Yeah.
So what else are you doing, Dylan,
Is the
besides drinking
Budweiser
Crown?
been in the fridge?
The one's been in the fridge for like 7 years, but
It tasted like it too.
Oh.
It was one of my kegs. Our station general manager's beers.
One of mine.
Oh, that was one of yours? I thought it was one of Mike's.
It don't matter.
It's that I brought.
Yeah, well, it wasn't good, he said.
Well, it's Budweiser, so what do you expect?
It tastes like shit, we know.
King of beers.
It's really not that great of a beer.
I mean, I prefer it over Miller Lite.
Yeah. Well, you know beer makes you smart, don't you? It made Budweiser.
Yeah.
That's really corny.
Oh, I'm so happy you told me that.
But it was funny.
That was a typical Tony joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys are having lots of fun tonight.
Oh, we're having a ball here. You know.
We are having a great time.
Well, you should have 2 each.
Yeah.
2 each?
We do.
Two each of us should have a good time?
No, he said a ball.
We both.
But what if you had one surgically removed for like science purposes? Like, you ever see
That's
that?
a lot of money.
You get like 20 grand and give
I've thought about it. I was like, I can knock out a lot of bills.
I can knock out a lot of bills.
Just donate a ball.
Donate a ball.
Take them both.
Earl, at this point,
Fuck kids.
might as well
We're
donate
just going
both.
Yeah, I might as well donate both. I mean, why not?
Mine are disconnected. It's not like I need them.
Yeah.
There you go, Tony. You can make a lot of money. And they'll give you a new like implantable ball. I mean, so
like a fun bag. Like
yeah. Just give me a couple of marbles. Go down to the marble museum.
I prefer what it does. Yeah, hacky sex. Just when you're beating your meat.
Yeah.
Like one of those little things that the perpetual thing, and it keeps going and going.
And it won't hurt when they kick them.
Oh, see, there you go. And it won't hurt when you get kicked in.
Fill it up with beans like a hacky sack.
Exactly. Just don't make it too heavy, or it will get really weird.
Yeah.
No, not here.
You know what they say? Baseball's wrong. The guy with 4 balls can't walk. You snorted.
I snort all the time.
Yeah.
I didn't know
All right, Dylan. We'll let you go so you can get back to drinking your classy beverage.
Is that all you're doing?
I think he's hanging out with his dog.
Yes, I am hanging.
What?
I'm also hanging. We watched the match.
Oh, you're cutting out. All right, we're going to say bye. Bye, Dylan.
Bye. Have a good birthday.
You can tell he's fucked up. He's like all mellowed out. He's like, yeah.
I think he said he's drinking Crown and watching The Mist.
Yeah.
The Masked Singer.
The Masked Singer.
You know, The Mist was originally supposed to be filmed with just black and white.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's doing.
Here, we got a song.
He sounded not
We got a
very
song
happy.
for Dylan. It'll play us out. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Let's see if it'll play.
Oh no, an advertisement that's not with us.
No.
Let's go.
8 seconds. Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Boo. You remember that, Earl?
We did get a text just now. It was from Dylan.
Let's see.
He said we watched. Hold on, let me go back to the text.
Oh, he's correcting the movie.
Yeah, but
Was it The Notebook?
your text came through like shit.
Let's go. Here, Dylan.
He's watching The Notebook.
Stupid hats and plastic plates. The fact that you were able to make another trip around the sun.
Let's say you
And the
watched.
whole clan gathers round and gives them laughter due about. We let out a joyful sound and sing that stupid song. Happy birthday, now you're 1 year older. Happy birthday, your life.
We watched The Masked Singer, and I'm hanging out with my dog.
The Masked
I was right.
Singer?
Yeah, he's watching The Masked Singer, and he's hanging out with his dog.
So he's just hanging out with his dog?
He's hanging out with his dog.
With his dog out.
I hope he's not putting peanut butter on his nuts and letting his dog clean it.
He seems like a freaky kind of character.
Let's go to break. This is some kind of radio show here on the SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back.
Are you ready for this? The long-awaited addition to the anal family is here. Keep your rectum on standby for this one, because your shit pipe will never be the same. Your golden age of ass has come. Introducing anal glue. Whoa there, buckos. Welcome back to my fucking factory. I just crafted humanity's biggest leap forward yet. Check this out. I'm gonna build the entire foundation of a house in the blink of an eye right in front of you. Just imagine if these were your butt cheeks. It'd be like closing the gates to oblivion for eternity. Even gravity is no match for anal glue. Fucking perfect. I don't know how this couple fucked up the IKEA instructions so bad, but fuck the instructions. They just need anal glue. We talked about how anal glue can easily beat gravity, right? Look at that.
But it turns out, even the Hulk wouldn't be able to rip your ass cheeks apart. It would require over 1,000 pounds of force to open that smelly shit crack of yours. Anal glue has the ability of gluing your entire property together, even in fucking hurricane conditions. You want to know how they built Atlantis? You think it was some secret ancient alien engineering technique? Guess what they used, bitch boys? It was anal glue. This shit is completely waterproof. That means even fish can glue their anus pipes shut. I fucking bulldozed this homeless man's house earlier today. Look what's left of that shit. We took this dude's life savings and anal glued them together. And the product was the Anal Glue Anus Evacuator 4x4. Blasting through this nature reserve, Anal Glue's invincible bond shows no mercy. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming to seal that booty.
Hello out there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
Okay, look, you know how you're always talking about how you can simulate all that stuff in your computer? You know? What's the difference? Why can't we simulate a girl?
I don't know. I guess I could, but why? It's two-dimensional on the screen. It's not flesh and blood, Gary.
Well, I know that, but you know we can use it. Why? We can ask it questions. We can put it in real life sexual situations and see how it reacts. We're like real sick, demented shit. You'd love it.
Well, what about your girl in Canada?
She was in Canada. This girl's no morals. You know, I don't like that on a girl. It's rough having those kind of relationships. You'll see. Anyway, get to work. Anything bigger than a handful, you're risking a sprain, Tom. You know, and yeah. Perfect.
Okay, now what?
Should we give her a brain?
Yeah, we can play chess with her.
Chess? Just give her a brain, okay?
Okay, that's about all we can do with my stuff.
I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this. Did you get a free toaster with this too?
Gary, it's smarter than you, okay? The problem is, it's a lame idea, okay?
It's not a lame idea. The problem is your computer's a wimp and we need a lot more power than this. That's the problem.
What do you suggest?
Hour number 2 here on Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network. Earl McCune along with Tony the Comedy Killer.
Yep.
Miss Liz, who is wearing a drape. Yeah, she's. What do you think of my top? I said it looks like it's 1970s drapery.
So mean.
I'm not mean. I'm perfectly nice.
You're mean.
You bought that from Highland Square, right?
Yeah, I did.
Actually,
I know. I'm from there.
Yeah, so she's got 1970s drip. And then we got Seth Metal, who's here, and he's like in a tuxedo. We don't know. No, I'm just kidding. No,
he's the Sons of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy T-shirt. I mean, so he's like, he's all dolled up, and I'm in my Some Kind of Radio Show T-shirt tonight.
As he rubs his nipples.
Really
I rub my nipples. Here you go, Liz.
Got your high beams on.
That's
for me.
No.
This
is for me. I'm doing. Why would I do this for you?
You said, "There you go, Liz." You started rubbing your nipples.
I said, "Here you go, Liz. This is what I'm doing." You know, but that's not for you. No, it's for me.
How am I supposed to take that, Earl?
Just take it. It was disgusting. Okay, just say.
I didn't find it disgusting though.
I'm very worried.
I'm not. I think she fits now here.
Yeah,
It's your show, but I know your show.
She's fit in here since day one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, not day one.
When was day one anyway?
you were fine day one.
Oh,
You did a good job. You did a good job day one. I told you day one. I said you did a good job.
He did.
Then you fit right in with giving shit right back after the second day. So yeah, the first day she was nervous, right?
I was nervous.
And she chimed in on every conversation, no problem. And then the second show, she just started just giving comeback after comeback. Like, okay, yeah, you're gonna fit right in. If you'd like to join the program, we'd love to hear from you tonight. The telephone number, or you can text us as well. Same place, 234-200-5110. That'll put you right through to the show. We'll put you right on the air. You can talk to myself, Tony the Comedy Killer, Miss Liz, or our special guest from MHIO, Seth Metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know a lot of you are listening and do listen to Seth Metal and don't really get a chance to talk to him. And if you want to call and say hi to Seth, call in and say hi to Seth.
We're not going to say hi.
He don't want to talk to you at his station. He wants to talk to you here, though. Because he don't want to talk to you on the air over there. No. He wants to talk to you over here, though. But,
I pull, what do you call it? Who's that conservative radio broadcaster? Not Alex Jones.
Which ones?
Who isn't conservative at all?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The older guy. I can't even think
Rush
of it.
Limbaugh?
Yes. I pull a Rush, and I
You pull a Rush?
I talk the whole time, and then I'll take your calls later, if not at all. At the end.
That's the way to do it.
Exactly. Not that I hate people, but I got a lot of music to play, and if people keep calling in, you know what I mean? And that's why people tune in, and they just want to hear the heavy music.
To hear music, not to hear you.
Exactly. And not to hear their opinion,
Excuse me. I still got, like I said, I apologize, everybody. I still got a little bit of a cough. I'm not contagious. I've been on meds for like.
You know what would help you?
Documentation.
You have the salad here
Yeah.
with that hot pepper. Eat the hot pepper.
Fuck yeah, I'll eat the hot pepper right now.
Eat the hot pepper. Yes, it will kick his senses back into gear.
Your sinuses will just
your sinus ears.
dribble.
Snot all over the place.
Exactly. But you'll feel so much better.
Will I look any better?
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Well, maybe after another.
You can't improve upon perfection, Earl.
Well, maybe after like 10 or 12 shots of booze that we got in the other room.
You got Fireball too?
I got. It's not Fireball, but it's real similar. It's called Incinerator.
Well, that and the pepper, you'll be good to go. There goes. Take a bite of that. Yep. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, I got nothing. That's pussy.
Yeah, that's not even.
That's a pepperoncini. That thing's pussy.
Oh, you deceived
Not like a ghost
me.
pepper.
Yeah, that's not even a hot pepper.
We will march to that restaurant.
I should have. That's not even a hot pepper. That's a pepperoncini. That thing is about as weak as.
That's like seeing a nice woman with curves and then seeing a penis when you pull it up.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell did I
Him and Jenna.
I can't identify with this statement.
She cannot confirm or deny this thing.
That's
I just don't know what that's like. Like, oh, wow.
Again, 234-250-110, and we are here live until midnight.
You know, if you're still feeling like this next week, I'm going to bring you in these. We have these peanuts that my warehouse manager got.
Those are like wasabi shit.
They
I hate that shit.
They're I think they're 250 million Scoville heat units.
Oh, wow.
Okay, great. I'll just use it as a suppository. How's that?
Yeah. And
light up my ass.
Atomic wings are 250,000 Scoville heat units.
Now, I'll tell you what. I've been looking for good hot wings, okay?
Yeah.
All right, now, Lori and I, we went down to... If you're listening, can you tell me what... I can't remember the name of the damn place we went to. Down in Canton.
The Macaroni Grill?
No, we're down in Canton.
Quaker
No, we're not Quaker
What
Steak.
kind of food?
Roosters?
No, God.
Mexican?
It was down in Canton. It was off of 62.
Off of 62, okay.
Tony knows everything. He'll figure it out.
Let's see here.
They have barbecue stuff.
Barbecue stuff. I'm trying to think off 62.
Because they have a hell of a pulled pork sandwich there I had.
I'm trying to think of the...
You're getting closer.
Not Nathan's Patio.
No. If I hear the name, I'll know it.
Yeah, okay.
I just can't.
Nathan's Patio was my
I am
best.
shit with remembering the name of places.
It's very obvious.
Or if you're still listening, can you please tell me what it is? Text me. I don't care. I want to know what the name of it is so I can... But anyway...
Because if you want good wings, if you're down in the Belton area, go to Roosters.
I've heard they're good.
Roosters.
What I've been looking for is a good hot... a hot wing, but a wing that's like just... I like heat, but I like flavor with it, These things were so hot. I mean, there was like... It's like they have mild, hot, and then sane.
Yeah.
And then they got all the like the 10,000 of all the other bullshit. So okay, I'll try the insanes. What the hell? I got 5.
Yeah.
I got through 1. And I mean, it was like I was like sweating, and I was like, okay, I've had some hot wings, but these things were. I mean, they actually they told me after I had it. We were talking to him. I said, "What the hell did you put in these things? These are hotter than freaking hell." Oh, ghost pepper.
It's like the 1 chip challenge.
It's kind of like the one. And it's literally, I took 1 bite. I'm like, holy shit! I mean, and they were. And what was good about them, they were actually flavorful, hot.
Yeah.
You know,
flavorful and heat.
Flavorful and heat, and they were good. I could only get through 1. But I mean, I wasn't expecting it that hot because I didn't know they put ghost pepper in it.
Yeah.
You know, because a lot of places will have like different degrees of heat. No, this was. This is mild, hot, then insane, or whatever the hell it is. Hell, yeah, basically. I mean, there was no like
compared to Dave's
levels,
and Sandy's sauce.
Not like going to the Quaker Steak where you get like levels and you can work your way up to where you want to be. No, that was the hot. I'm like, holy shit, it was good. It was hotter than balls, but it was good.
I mean, that's why I said, wait
a minute, she just texted me. Hold on.
I need to make you guys some of my chili one day.
I do some 12 alarm chili.
There is a chili cook-off coming up at the Windsor Pub if anyone wants to get involved.
You might have to give me a date or whatever.
Hold on a minute. Let me. I'll look it up real quick. I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know.
Because I want to promote it. Because I'm putting my chili in.
Because
Oh, you make chili too, Earl?
Yeah. Oh, I make good chili.
I make good chili too from scratch.
So do I.
Most people I know do 5 alarm chili. I do 12 alarm chili.
You know what we got to? You know what we got to do? We got to do an SKO chili cook-off.
Yeah, let's do that.
That'd be fun.
I use chorizo.
Ooh, yeah. I think you might have mentioned it to
Do
me,
you
but
use
go on.
Dave's and Sandy sauce?
No, I use the Q-Lube's atomic sauce because it comes in a little medicine dropper because you're only supposed to use a few drops of it.
Well, I'm going to let you know when the chili cook-off is here.
I did their atomic.
So I want to go to it.
And like the last time when we went,
Does it mean you're inviting me, Earl?
Yeah, you got to come out now. Yeah,
okay.
Come on out.
It's part of the station.
Seth, we went to this past summer I got to go to the enshrinement for because Brian Urlacher went in Hall of
Hog
Fame.
Heaven. We went to Hog Heaven.
Good place. And so like we're there. My buddy Dan's like, well, since you got the tickets and you paid for it, you got everything covered. I'll buy your grub.
Oh shit! It's this Sunday.
Oh, this Sunday?
This Sunday? Like
okay, it
day
ain't
after
happening.
tomorrow?
Fuck! I can't go Sunday either because I got plans.
Yeah,
I got plans.
What are your plans, Earl?
Wednesday. What?
What are your plans?
Me and Lori are going out. We're gonna.
To the chili cook-off, though, right?
We're doing something for her daughter's birthday. So, but no, it's actually Sunday. It's March 3rd, 2 to 5. The entry fee is just a pot of your best chili.
Oh, really? That's it?
And you get if you win, it's $100.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
But
do
did
that.
you have to register like in advance? You can't like just show up?
You can show up, bring up pot of your best chili. That's all it says.
At what time?
2 o'clock at the Windsor.
See, to do it here would be good because I could cook it when I got off work and I could let it simmer while I took a nap.
We could and get some guest judges in here, and
What would be good for you guys is homemade beer off.
You know what? Well, you know what we want to do. And here's an idea. Tony and I had this a while ago. We want to get involved with a brewery and have our own beer.
Because there's a really good brewery down the road here.
You know it.
Shays.
Yes.
Great brewery down the road.
The peanut butter and banana with the Elvis was that I loved.
I have not had that one.
Oh, it's like sex in the mouth.
The last time I was there was the Ohio State Michigan.
I do have one in the fridge if you'd like to try it.
Yes, let's do that.
It's a can. I mean, we did a review on it a couple weeks ago. It's in my fridge. I'll go get it for you.
At break, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big oil can, but I know you could use a good beverage. So I mean, and it's good. It was if I remember right, it was a shit.
Stout, an ale.
It's a stout. It's a what the hell is it? A butterscotch stout.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that stuff.
And it's actually good. It was pretty good. I think I rated about a 7.
Even though I don't.
You know what? We've already reviewed this ourselves. Since Seth's here, he can review the beer tonight.
Yeah, a late blind review.
Yeah, we can it'd be a late review. That's all.
Why do you want me to do that again?
She was like this.
I wasn't doing this.
Liz is like making jack-off
I
gestures.
wasn't making a jack-off gesture.
She's looking at
like
Seth.
throwing a frisbee gesture.
No.
Seth has nothing to do with that gesture.
She was looking at Seth making a jack-off gesture.
No, that's not what happened.
Get a good review.
Yeah. Look, we're gonna do a review.
I've had a lot more practice.
Hold on,
at this.
we're gonna do a review.
Do you want to know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm upset because we both are on fucking antibiotics. And
we can't really drink
We can't
tonight.
drink
Yeah.
that really cool ass beer I got.
I
the
know.
fucking
Well, next week
jalapeno
we'll
IPA.
be off the antibiotics
We'll be
next
off
week.
At least we're on the antibiotics together.
Yeah, we're
two
sharing.
reasons.
Yeah,
Could have
two
got
different
medical
reasons.
marijuana.
Yeah, Liz got them because she had, she got a rash on her ass crack. I mean, I'm not going to get into that. You know, she got ass crack rash. Don't ask. We don't know.
Yes.
I probably know.
I need to start vetting the people I date better.
A big giant cauliflower shot out of her ass. We don't know what happened. You know, it turned into a rash and then it fell off. We don't know. I don't know how she's taking a shit and it's not getting all over the place. That's all. I'm kidding, by the way. But no,
daggers.
Daggers. She's giving me daggers right now. I'm getting the looks like you're an
Jack
asshole.
off daggers.
She's like, yeah, I'm getting jack off daggers.
Jacking off.
I'm getting jack off daggers. What the hell, jack off daggers? I'm getting jack off daggers here, guys.
But no, you know, the thing that we had thought down the road was, was you know how shandies have become real popular.
Yeah.
Is I thought
you know
It's like your sexy baby.
No, let me tell you something. You know how women sometimes give you fuck me eyes? No, she's got fuck you eyes. Yeah, that's what Liz is gonna be. Fuck you. You're an asshole. That's what I'm getting right now. I'm not getting fuck me eyes. I'm getting fuck you eyes right now from Liz. She's got to look like daggers. I'm gonna get you. They're jack off daggers.
Can we talk more about that shandy than her jacking off daggers?
Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, shandy. The idea we had
would be a mojito shandy. Limey, minty, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Because, summer shandies like lemonade.
Yeah.
I've had a pink grapefruit shandy, a tangerine. So I figure a mojito.
Mojito style shandy. I think it'd be really good.
Limey, mint, sweet.
Yeah.
But in a beer.
All right.
And I'm
Where
like,
is it?
I'm like, let's go down and talk to Mr. O'Shea.
Yeah.
And, pitch the idea. And it's just, if they can make all these flavorful beers.
Pitch the idea and say, hey, look, we'd like to help promote it. And
we could call it the Score Shandy.
Yeah.
The Score Shandy.
Yeah. The SKO Shandy. Some kind of shandy.
Yeah, some kind of shandy.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Some kind of shandy.
We should.
We probably should not say this on air. Somebody's going to steal the idea.
No one's listening anyway. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I can see how many listeners we got right now. And there's some people tuned in tonight, and they're listening and
Flash it with their fingers.
Yeah. No, we actually got some decent amount of listeners tonight, so we're doing good. And that's what's cool.
Listening.
What's really cool is I can actually see how many we have live now. That's something we could never do before.
Oh, that's cool.
We could always go after midnight and check.
Yeah.
But now I get live analytics right here, and all the hosts will be able to see exactly who's listening.
Oh, everybody can see this.
It's right there for everybody. So
that being
Aaron
said,
do that?
thank both of you for listening.
Yeah. There's more than that. We got a few more
I'm
than
just
that.
kidding.
Yeah, we got a few more than that.
We've got thousands.
Yeah. No, we don't have thousands, but
Yes, we do.
Yeah, okay, we have thousands. Actually, no. Actually, we used to be told at the old place we have millions of listeners at any given time.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's a lot.
Where's
the
call?
president listens to us.
Yeah.
And so does the old
We're
president.
like Fox News.
And so does NASA.
Yeah.
And so does
Yeah, Al Qaeda listened to us.
Al Qaeda listens to us.
Yeah, who else? ISIS.
The NSA is definitely listening to us.
Deb joke.
An old
ISIS.
Deb joke. ISIS. Remember that?
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Gotta pull an old Deb joke.
I thought
ISIS.
it was called ISIS though. Like I thought she.
No,
was
she
right.
called it. She legitimately thought it was called ISIS.
I know.
She argued with me about that even after the fact.
I heard the
Now,
thing.
didn't you notice the night we had her tribute show when I checked us all in? We were playing Put
I know.
in Pompano Beach, Florida.
I did, and I thought that was really.
Put at Pompano.
Yeah.
Remember that? Pompano Beach?
Oh my goodness.
That was a classic. I'm like, I remember that. I was like, how the Pompano? And she dead read that, dead serious, because she was reading it when we did news stories on this show. Or on the old show, we did news stories, and she'd read these goofy ass, off the wall, zany stories that happened in the real world, and sometimes they were the Onion, sometimes they were real. So we kind of we mixed them in. You never knew it was good or if it was real or wasn't.
I'll never forget. I sent her 8 to 10 stories one time because she said, "Thank you, help me out with that." I said, "Okay." And there were 3 that were okay and 7 that were awesome that would set you up for great jokes and everything. She picked the 3 that were awful.
Oh,
and I was like, I'm going
that
to regret probably
me.
sending her these 3. And she picked the 3 worst ones.
She picked
I went,
the 3.
Oh my. I was like, Deb, you just missed out on a great opportunity. I was like, what are
You missed out on the whole bunch of jokes. I know. I'm reading the other. I'm like, why didn't we read this? This is funnier shit. I want something a little bit more serious. I'm like, what kind of show do you think this? I said, what are we doing? I says, were we doing the news outlet here? What the? It's like, we have a little thing here. Pat Morrow, who does he does a promo here. And it basically says, you listen to SKO Radio, where there is no fake news. Well, hell, we don't have news at all, because we don't run news here. We don't run any news here.
We don't have MHIO either. We're just not interested.
Well, like when we were getting ready to start this place, we considered it at first, but I was like, well, I was looking at a lot of statistical stuff on internet radio for keeping your listener base listening, okay? At the top of the hour, when stations that run news, your listenership drops off.
Yeah,
because people are tired of hearing about it.
If you're tuning in to hear music and you're driving down the road, the last thing you give a shit about is hearing the national news.
Yep.
And we could have got national news. We opted after we tried a couple things just to see if it worked, and we're like,
fuck this,
screw this. We don't even want the news. So we just we're not going to run news. We don't want to be. And if we're going to do any news, we'll do it ourselves.
Exactly.
If we do any news at all, we'll do it ourselves.
Oh yeah.
And we'll make we'll report legitimate news if we have to. If something like seriously happens or whatever, you bet your ass we'll break in and do it. Especially if there's a host here. If there's a major catastrophe or whatever, major thing in the news, you bet your ass we'll turn into a legitimate news service and start reporting the news. I mean that's the only time we'll do it. But that's only on the rare occasion something major breaks,
Which didn't happen a lot in any of my practice. The only time I can think of is to remember that dickhead Easter killer in Cleveland, killed that old man. I made the break.
I remember that. Yeah,
I made at the very end of one of my shows.
He did the video. And then he ran off, and they found him
in Erie, Pennsylvania,
PA, and he killed himself.
When I was done with
Oh yeah,
it was a couple of years ago.
There was a guy. He
broke up with his girlfriend.
He broke up with his girlfriend, and there was an old man in his 70s just walking down the road, minding his own business. He started talking to him. He's videotaping him, and then.
Well, he started talking about, he's like, I'm tired of all you people, this and that going off.
Yeah.
And then he said, you know what? And he stopped in the road.
Yeah.
There's that old man there, and he got out and shot him on Facebook Live.
He talked to him for a minute.
Oh, did he?
He talked to him, and he's asking him about why, he's talking about his breakup with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And then, he's like, man, I'm trying to mind my own business here. Yeah. And he just pulls out a freaking Glock and just starts shooting the guy over and over and repeatedly. And it went on. It was like a Facebook Live video.
Yeah.
And it went viral.
He was a really good, old man in the area. Too.
Yeah.
He served. He was in the church.
Yeah. And he was just, everybody in the neighborhood knew him. He was like not even a block from his house.
Yeah.
And he was just walking home from going to the grocery store. And
But when they found his body dead was at the end of one of my shows, and that's why I made the announcement. Hey, by the way, they found this guy. He is dead. And
that went on for like a day though.
Yeah, it was a day
or two, wasn't it?
He took off, and then he was in Pennsylvania. Went to a casino to gamble.
Yeah.
And then when he didn't win anything or whatever, he
got
slept
more
in his
depressed.
car. And it was that. I think he made them when the police showed up. I forget, but
I think he shot himself in front of the cops. But I mean, I remember that story too. I mean, because we were watching. I remember watching it on CNN when they broke in, and
it was nationwide.
It made national news. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that story. It was a true story, and it was sad. I mean, because it was very graphic. You see him shooting the guy.
Yeah, it was live. Yeah,
he shot the guy live.
Who was filming that though?
He was
the guy, the shooter.
He had his phone in his face.
So that old nice guy, he thought he was going to shoot himself, and then instead.
No. The old guy was doing He was
just walking down the street,
and he pulled the gun out, and he knew because he wasn't. He would never shot. He pointed at him. He goes, no, don't shoot me. And we fired like 3 or 4 rounds into him.
Yeah,
just cold blood at point
and
blank
then he
range.
Took off and.
Then he nonchalantly got in his car and still kept ranting about his personal shit.
Yeah, on Facebook Live.
And then went back to talking to people on Facebook Live.
That's so screwed up.
Went back to Facebook Live, and started. It's a couple years ago.
Yeah,
I remember that story. Yeah, and it was so fucked up. That was a fucked up news story. And it's so funny because Facebook immediately they got it down, but once it's on the internet, it's there forever.
Yeah.
And people had it, because people recorded it,
Exactly.
Yeah. But it was, I remember that story, and it was, and everyone was afraid in the area. I mean, it was like they were worried down here in Akron.
Well,
about,
I'll tell you, people won't talk about it. Let's just go on internet radio, not terrestrial, because terrestrial would be pissed about this story.
Mhm.
I had a friend who had a friend that had a coworker.
Call coming in.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Uh-huh.
Hold that thought.
Okay, oh, yeah.
All right, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, Seth.
Somebody's calling for me. Who?
It's for you now,
It's
Seth.
for me now.
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't got nothing. I'm just saying.
It's Lori again.
Oh, it's Lori.
Now we know
It's
your
Lori again.
voice. You can't pull the wool over our ears again, Lori.
You gotta, Lori. You gotta start learning how to disguise your voice.
You got a telltale voice. Kind of undulated.
Called Heaven. I
Yes.
texted it to you.
Yeah, I know. I already said it.
It's like 40 minutes too late.
I was trying to call you when you were asking me.
Yeah, no, I can't answer my cell phone on the air. So I got your text message. I actually repeated it right after I got it through. I'm like, oh yeah, it was Hog Heaven.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, my phone kicks me off, so I didn't hear you say it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's quite. It's good. All good.
All right.
All right. Bye.
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 She's got nothing. I was like, okay. I got nothing. I got nothing. We're gonna teach her how to. We're gonna have to teach her how to pull a good prank.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she was doing
The first one was great. I was loving.
I was like, who is this?
She shot her wad on the first one.
Something happened. But
Yeah.
She texted me on our last break. She's like, thank you for wanting to text me to warn me about... Because I was like, who the fuck's talking to Earl like this? Lori's going to be really mad.
Uh-huh.
No, it was her.
But it was her.
That's funny. Liz, you're a good friend by doing that.
Oh, really? Thanks.
See, you're doing your good friend thing by saying, "Hey, Lori, there's a woman on here talking dirty to your boyfriend."
Because I would be upset.
Yeah.
If I had a boyfriend. Which you don't, but...
Liz has got several girlfriends. Don't mind her.
Yeah, it's okay. I get around.
So what's the butt problems then?
The butt problem. What's the butt
I
problem?
never actually specified it was my butt.
She's got butt problems. It's like
Butt
problems. But
I got it from
but-
Earl. I learned it from watching you, Earl.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Real quick.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You were saying
Go
something.
on, metal.
My friend's friend
Yeah.
lived in East Cleveland.
Yeah.
He might still, I don't know.
Yeah.
Called off at work that night.
Yeah.
Okay, the night that happened.
Mhm.
And I had a friend reach out to him that morning because it was third shift.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You can look at it.
And he said,
No, when you said butt, I was like a picture as he's.
No, those are
Oh, Liz has got her anal beads
those
in
are
here.
not anal beads.
This story
They better not be anal
God.
But anyway, he hit him up and said, "Hey, bud, are you okay? Were you sick or something? Because
Yeah.
It does look like
what
anal beads.
Sure.
You
Oh,
called
sorry,
off.
man. I'm trying to
And
play
he
footsie with
said,
you.
if you remember all the criticism around that time, people were like, with all this information the police has on us, how have they not caught this guy yet? And they were really
Right.
criticizing the police. What they didn't know, the news was not reporting this.
Mhm.
That guy called off work because he lived in the bad area of East Cleveland.
Yeah, yeah.
And he said, man, I was up all night with my shotgun, in
Ready
my
to
pocket.
defend himself.
Yeah, ready to defend. Because he said when that guy did that,
Yeah.
there was people in East Cleveland that said, "Oh yeah, that's one guy," and they started copycat crime. And he said, there was actually more bloodshed that day.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
they said
There's a lot of
they-
copycats.
And so the cops were handling that. They
Yeah.
weren't getting it reported, but the news wasn't
Yeah,
reporting.
they
it.
didn't want to panic in the eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they want to still panic.
So they were handling what was
happening.
happening downtown while they're trying to do their best to find out where the hell this guy went.
Right.
But that did happen.
Oh
too.
yeah,
Like,
I
it was-
heard that too. I mean, I heard that too.
Yeah.
You said in the bad area of East Cleveland?
Yeah.
Is there a good area of East
I
Cleveland?
don't know.
Yeah.
I try to give people in East Cleveland a kind of a tip of the cap. Like, you're not
Yeah.
all bad.
Whoa.
Lights back on.
Yeah.
All right, but anyway,
It's like that Mike
I
Polk
guess
video.
Deb stopped being
Don't
pissed.
stop at East
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Deb, stop being pissed. That's what blaming the lights on Deb.
You'll die.
Yeah.
Because you will.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's take a break, and we'll be back here on some kind of radio show here on the SKO Radio Network, and we'll be right back with another clip from our movie sleuth of the night, Weird Science. Stay tuned.
Do you
you find it difficult to fall asleep? Do you want to kill your husband? Is it impossible to sexually arouse your partner? Well, it's time to learn about pillows, but not just any pillow. We're talking about My Pillow.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? So you're here to tell everyone about my pillow?
Looks like you already got some nice pillows, so I don't need to tell you anything, but I'm here to talk about pillows that don't have nipples, you know, like the ones you sleep on. Right,
yeah.
so I got the idea one day when I was getting fucked real hard, but these guys took all my money, broke my neck, so there I was, flopping around like a fish out of water, and it was like, you know, God spoke to me and told me, Mike, pull yourself together, man, because you need to start selling pillows because, well, everyone uses pillows, you know, I'm sure you do.
Okay, yeah, I've used one before. Awesome.
Okay, now here's your standard everyday pillow. You know, you put stuff on it like your head and you're bouncing around. Then you got your jaw and you're so much pressure, your jaw can snap in half because you got all that physics of the weight of your shoulders.
Yeah, now that you mention it, my jaw does kind of hurt.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other reasons for that. Okay, now here we have memory foam. Everyone was obsessed with these. I'm sure you tried one at one point.
Yeah, and they made my neck kind of hurt.
Well, yeah, because, you know, they're just too soft.
Yep. It's no good.
All right, now speaking of too soft, check this out. We got ourselves a feather pillow. Now, feather pillows, you put all your weight on them, and look at that. They're so flat. Now, there's a reason for that. You see, scientists discovered that dinosaurs actually had feathers, and dinosaurs, as we all know, are a thing of the past. You got to move on.
Yeah, like, why would you still be using ancient old technology? I mean, nowadays we have new technology, right?
Right, yeah. Boy, you took the words right out of my fucking face. Now, I got some new technology right here. Now, this is your windpipe, right? One's going to your mouth, one's your butt. Now, all that air, you see, the way the body's built is air's traveling through, and it could break at any second now, and you can die, and then no one can't straighten it back out. I know I can't. And so what I do is I take my pillow. You see, it can bend, it can fold, you can put weight on it.
Well, I mean, it's easy to see just by looking at the pillow that it's a premium, innovative new product and everyone should have one.
Why wouldn't you buy one?
I've always been told that seeing is believing, but that's a bunch of bullshit, and the only way to believe something's to feel it, and the only way to do that is to buy it. So, I usually sleep in my pajamas, but ever since I got my pillow, it's just been so much better to sleep totally naked and keep the pillow under my butt, you know? And it's great because no one takes it away because it stinks so bad.
Finding new ways to discipline my children isn't easy, you know. I've done everything from timeouts to pulling out chunks of her hair, but I mean, nothing beats the threat of smothering her little face using my pillow. Doing drugs can make you feel wonderful, but it ain't right. And ever since I got myself a pillow, I stopped smoking dope, and now look at me, I'm sober. It's changed my life.
La la la, I need a lot of therapy because I hear voices in my head. And more often than not, the voices say that your mouth looks like a butthole with 2 extra butts on the sides.
Every night, I have a dream where I poop my pants. I wake up, and sure enough, I'm covered in poop, sleeping on a pillow. It's awesome.
Please, somebody help. Adopt me.
A lot of people tell me I look kind of penisy, you know? Because I have a little neck and a big red head, and, you know, a lot of women tell me it actually turns them on.
So I love to sleep on my side. And that's because there's a lot of advantages, like you can fart and there's no blockage and the same door's open for entry, and you can get really drunk, pass out, not choke on your barf, and die.
Well, there you go. It's a great product. You should buy it.
You will listen to Some Kind of Radio Show every Friday night from 8 p.m. to midnight on the SKO Radio Network.
Oh, hi, Darth.
Hello out there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
I know it may lie, I know la la la
Gary? By the way, why are we wearing bras on our heads?
Ceremonial.
You ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
Welcome to the SKO Radio Network. You can find us online at skoradio.com. We're also on the TuneIn app where you can listen with your mobile devices on the Google Play and Apple Store. Find us on social media at facebook.com/SKO Radio Network. You're tuned to the SKO Radio Network and online at skoradio.com.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, shit! We gotta get this thing out of your house! Get it out! Who's your idea? This is all your fault! I don't know! Take the light out! You get it out! I'll get it out! She's alive! Alive!
So, what would you little maniacs like to do first?
All right, we're back here, 9:39 here on some kind of radio show here on the SKO Radio Network. We are saluting the movie Weird Science tonight. Classic movie. Kelly LeBrock's in it. That's the best part of the movie.
You're gonna say that.
She don't look, you see all the work she's done, her lips are like, ginormous now. She's like, what is she, in her 60s now? She looks like hell. Too much work.
She looked good and Hard to Kill with Steven Seagal.
Yeah, she don't look good no more, man. She went and got major work done. I mean, she looks like a freaking nature now. It's not good.
Maybe from Drew Carey show.
Oh, it's bad.
Good.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'll just give you an idea. I'll pull her up here.
Yeah, please do.
Kelly LeBrock.
I want to see this.
You want to see what she looks like now?
Yes.
It's not good.
I don't even remember the name, so I don't even know.
Let's see. This is her now. You can tell she's had a little work done.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, she looks pretty.
no. Not like she used to.
You know what? She would look better if she didn't have it. You can tell that she's overall pretty healthy.
Yeah. I mean, now here's one. It's not. That's not what we're. Yeah. That's not a good
Melted
picture.
plastic.
Melted plastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about Long John Silver's.
I mean, now this is her when she was younger.
Yeah.
Very pretty when she. I mean, everyone ages
Steven
good.
Seagal got married and then they got
hope I
divorced.
age well.
And then he's a sheriff down in the
mom
parish
can
of.
say
You know who else has not aged well?
Who?
Marina Sirtis has not aged well.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Deanna Troy.
Oh, Troy, yeah.
She has not aged well at
I don't know
all.
who that is
Yeah.
either.
And neither Gates McFadden didn't age incredibly well either.
No. I mean, she looks better
That
than
is
Marina
either.
now.
Yeah. Marina had all that hair.
Yeah. Marina, she just.
She had a head of hair on her.
She does not. I mean, she's 63 now, but you can tell she's had a lot of work done too.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just see it. I mean,
She hasn't really done much acting outside of Star Trek.
No, not much. I mean, she's done some, but I mean,
and it's always funny to see Brent Spiner outside of his makeup.
Yeah.
You never really know who it is, or Michael Dorn outside of being Worf.
Yeah. I'm looking like she's. I mean, this is Marina Sirtis back in the day.
Oh, her. I remember her.
Yep.
She was like the
Counselor Troy.
Counselor Troy.
Yeah, Counselor Troy.
This is her now.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's not good.
Plastic
What
surgery
happened?
and meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought was.
Yeah.
Meth.
I mean, yeah, she's looking a little rough. I mean, but I mean, that looks a little more natural, 63,
Yeah,
you know.
doesn't look too bad though.
But I mean, there's stuff
That
now. I
would
mean,
look bad.
well, there's a good one for you, Tony. There's a hard nipple.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There's a hard nipple. No,
Is that Counselor Troy?
That's
Counselor Troy.
60-year-old nipple. There you go.
That's those are
Is
some
it
nice
hanging?
boobs.
Yeah, it's hanging, but I mean,
Yeah,
she's
that
looking.
would make me look
but
three
you think
times.
of her. You still picture her back in the day on Star Trek. You know,
She didn't have any boobs back in the day on Star Trek.
Yeah, where does those
I mean, they
boobs
weren't.
come from?
She had cleavage, but they weren't like
Yeah.
ginormous.
huge.
Yeah.
They weren't ginormous
She
by
got
any
those
stretch.
done too.
But I mean, they weren't like ginormous boobs back in the day. But I mean, they were nice. I mean, I looked at them. I mean, come on, I'm a guy. I look at boobs.
Yeah.
I look at boobs.
Well, I remember aside from the last couple of
So
seasons,
do women.
she always
Really?
wore those like long bodysuits instead of.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last couple of seasons, she actually wore her regular uniform per se.
Now there's Gates McFadden. Now, okay. I mean, there's her back in the day.
Loved her.
Yeah. And here's her now. I mean, she can tell she's definitely.
Oh, she's definitely aged.
You can see she's aged, but she doesn't look fake.
No.
No,
You
it's natural. She looks
She,
all right.
I mean,
yeah.
she looks. You know,
And even Patrick Stewart, he doesn't look a ton different than what he did.
you could but I mean, you could see
he's
we can see he's aged. His voice has definitely become a little more. The older man, raspier voice.
George Clooney is not aging well.
Oh
Not in my opinion, no.
no,
No.
You know who did okay? Christina Applegate.
she looks better now than she's ever done. So she's
She was more spunkier back in the day.
Yeah. She was, but no, she looks really good. Christina Applegate. Oh, absolutely.
I've been watching a lot of Married with Children lately. That's a show I didn't grow up with. I was kind of like, I was real little when it ended.
Mhm.
So I was like, this is a funny ass show, man. This is some good stuff you don't get anymore.
Oh, yeah, she looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
And another one on Star Trek has not aged very well.
Hmm.
And I think she kind of got chubby now. Is Denise Crosby, who played
Yeah.
Tasha Yar. I know we're kind of changing. This is Denise back in the day.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Pretty blonde,
Yeah.
This is her now.
John Gruden, when did you come in?
Female John
Old
Gruden.
English man.
Yeah, I mean, here she
You're
looks.
gonna coach the Raiders and trade away all their great players?
Yeah, right. Yeah, she doesn't look quite the same these days. But okay. Here's a side by side. Here we go. This,
Scary
She
for
went
me,
from the
Earl.
cute Star Trek girl to your principal at the elementary school.
Now here's the thing.
Or the
Now,
lunch lady.
Here's your next
More like a
girlfriend.
lunch lady.
Ugh, what is that?
That was Counselor Troy's mom. That's what she looks like nowadays. Lexa Troy?
no, she's actually she looks better. That looks better than how she looks now, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, she's a little dead now.
Earl's face.
I'm just
The
saying she
delivery
doesn't. She looks
of
better
this
there than
face
she does now. I'm sure.
It's hilarious.
She's probably all.
His face.
She's probably like skin falling off her bones at this point.
He's like, come on, Tony.
If I was horny at all, it's gone now. Okay, I'm just saying that.
Tony Stiffy is now gone.
Yeah, Tony Stiffy went bye. Film at 11.
And that is your top of the hour news.
That is your top of the hour news here at SKO. Actually, bottom of the hour news because we're at 9:45. We haven't quite got to 10 o'clock yet, so we're not to that.
Well, coming up on
the top of the hour news, Tony's boner went away.
Yeah,
for a dead girl.
He's looking at old dead women who are over 100 years old.
Oh, so screwed up.
Hot, naked old women at 100. Film at 11.
Oh my God, Earl! Did I ever tell you my mom did not know granny porn existed?
She did not know granny porn.
She did not know granny porn existed.
I do. I've been.
Well, no, this story gets
Fucking
better.
granny porn?
Because I don't tell.
All right, tell the story. I've got to grab something.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, my mom was bitching and moaning because she's like, oh, I'm getting old and wrinkles and not attractive. I said, it's all about attitude, Mom. And I go, and there's something for everybody. I'm like, everybody's got a thing. Fetish.
What the hell?
I forgot the plot.
Oh, I always forget
Anyway,
that
go
too.
on about your mom and granny.
So I was trying to make her feel better, and I was like, Mom, there's granny porn. She's like, what? I said, yeah, there's like people that go and look at grandmas who are old in age, like fucking. She didn't believe me. So I actually had to Google granny porn and block part of an image and be like, look, see, it's real. It's real. It's on the internet, mother. And that is my story.
Oh my goodness. I want to know what grandma's times to be like, you know what I really want? A big hard dick and on videotaped with it.
My very first
They would
fiance.
word it better than that, but
I don't know if this website exists anymore, but it used to be called pussy.org. Do you guys remember that website?
Tony will look it up right now. He'll let you know. I was like, I'm on it.
Well-
Tony's doing research.
Hey, my porno's on there.
We were in college, this is a long time ago, and we used to go on that website every once in a while, not necessarily together, right? Okay, so I was home before he was, and you could always tell something's been clicked on because the link will change color.
Yep.
So you're like, oh, I wonder what my man's been looking at. Click on some fucking links. Guess what my man was looking at?
Pussy.org.
No, that was a website. He was looking at granny porn and tranny porn.
Ooh.
And I freaked the fuck out because I'm obviously not an old lady and I don't have a dick. And I was like, why are you with me? And I was like concerned. I wasn't like mad or anything. I was like, you just, I can't fulfill your needs
something
apparently.
very different.
You need something very unique.
Needs something unique. Yeah.
He felt that he was cheating if he went for younger or MILF. But if he went way above and beyond...
You're safe.
Yeah, you're safe. I just looked at the fucked up shit, like octopuses and stuff.
Yeah, octopuses.
He went to Menor High School and he was voted most likely to be on the Jerry Springer show. He had a lot of problems,
that's why.
unfortunately. Brilliant man.
Yeah.
Somebody listening is like, I know who that is.
Yeah, someone's like, I bet she's talking about... But yeah, and he accused me of snooping. He's like, why were you snooping? I said, I just looked at the fucking website we always look at, and I saw some different colored links, and I knew you clicked on that shit, and I did it because I want to please you. Displeasing myself.
You buy a great wig and a
Liz, just so you know, pussy.org does exist.
Oh, did you look it up? Or?
I have it right here.
Oh,
there it is.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, it might be a new one for me to check out. Oh, there's a guy with a little dick. Okay, that's where we get it.
All right.
Hey, wait.
You know what? That needs to
But
be...
you know what? Here's an ad for you. Here's what the ad at the bottom says.
The ad for me?
It says, if you tap, you will come. It's not working.
There needs to be a whole category
But it's
for
like,
porn.
But you know what? It's a chick with a
porn.
dick. There's no such thing with chicks with dicks, only guys with tits. That's a true story.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
In her porn adventures, she...
Okay, there we go. But yeah, pussy.org does exist. I'm sorry, I had to research that for you.
Denies your claim. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. See, it's all part of research and development here
Research
at the SKO Radio
That
Network.
predates, what, RedTube? What's the other one everybody likes now?
YouPorn.
YouPorn. That
XNXX.
predates all that shit. I'm old school.
Well, you had Pornhub, which is
all that.
big. Mm-hmm. And don't ever go to X Hamster. There's no hamsters there.
I haven't either, but I'm sure there's no hamsters, and if there is, I
don't look
want
at
to see.
porn anymore. I just want to clarify.
No,
I look at GIFs.
GIFs.
Adam and Eve.
Earl knows this.
You only look at GIFs. You don't look at porn, okay?
That's right. Nobody's got time for that.
Nobody's got time for that, all right? Okay.
Yeah, there's so much.
8 seconds. That's all you need.
Okay.
Or is that what we're doing? Slam metal vocals now?
You know what? Do you watch Mr. Pickles?
Yes.
Oh, he said it like he's excited.
I love Mr. Pickles.
You love Mr. Pickles? How far into Mr. Pickles did you get?
I've seen most of them.
Wow. Okay, so I haven't seen most of them. I don't know what to make of it. I was pretty traumatized. I couldn't stop watching it.
Yeah, for people that don't know, that's a show on Adult Swim with a dog from hell, and they play heavy metal. And he's got a family. He's good to the young boy. That's his little buddy.
Wears leg braces.
Wears leg braces.
That's just a boy.
The cop is kind of
funny. Actually, the cop's I think the most
he's
hilarious
hysterical.
character.
But he's got a childlike mind. He still lives with his mom.
He's just a boy.
Roller skates.
Is Aqua Teen's Hunger Force still on? Or is that gone?
It's over. It's been over for a few years.
Okay.
But
I miss that show.
But it's,
I love that
too.
show.
I love Meatwad, Master Shake.
Frylock.
It's so funny.
No.
Frylock. That was a good show.
The
Space Ghost.
MC Chris would be the special guest on there for the spider.
What were they called?
What?
The Moonanites.
Oh yeah.
And they're like the moon and one. They're like, dude, it is so cool because they were burning tires and putting a roof over there. head and letting the steam coke to get him high, but really was knocking him out so they could steal and loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Mr. Pickles, it's like a satanic dog who's a serial killer.
See, if I was Earl, I would do a tribute to Mr. Pickles or Aqua Teens, but that's not his type of thing.
Well, Aqua Teen
which is
Hunger
fine.
Force, we should salute.
People would dig it. But Earl knows nothing about Aqua Teen, so yeah.
I got nothing. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I've heard of it. I just don't. I've never watched it. You know,
Well,
it's just-
you just gotta watch it.
why?
Because it's good.
I don't have time to watch nothing.
There you go. Watch it with your son. He would love it.
Yeah.
He probably. He would probably want.
Homestar
Yeah.
Runner. I like Homestar.
Well, see, he's gone. See, I have no kids until
No
Sunday.
Homestar Runner.
So, like tonight,
bad.
I get out of here. I go home, and I get to go home and just me and the dogs.
Peace and quiet.
Well, no, because
Until
my
Holly
dogs are.
starts
Well, I got
barking.
Yip and Yap. You've seen my dogs.
Yeah, not Loki and
Yeah,
Duck,
and yeah, there's no.
Who's the one that was barking like crazy at me when I was there?
Holly.
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 Give Holly some of your what was that?
Incinerator?
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I wouldn't do that to her.
I like
She's a good little dog.
She's cute. She's
Hyper.
is a
Hyper, but
attention whore.
Oh, she's an attention whore.
Yeah.
Anybody that's seen Holly and knows Holly is.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Deb's little baby, though?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why.
I mean, she's my baby, too. I mean, really, Holly's my girl. I mean, we've had her since she was 6 weeks old.
Yeah, she's cute.
I remember
She is
because
cute.
when you used to do Mad Libs on this show.
Yeah.
And she.
Oh, back in the old show.
She called you or somebody was at home. No, it may have been one of her kids. And the dog was barking in the background. She goes, "Oh, Holly's playing." So she put "bark, bark" as one of the Mad Libs.
Yeah.
It made a really weird Mad Lib. No offense.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, very strange. Very strange.
Oh yeah. But they're no Mr. Pickles.
Oh, I'm cold.
You're cold. It was hot in here. Now you're cold.
No, it's cold.
She's a woman. She has hot heat flashes.
You're getting hot flashes, Liz. Liz is getting hot
They're
flashes.
Because I'm a
cold-blooded.
female. No, women have actually are fat. We're built to survive. Men are built to protect us so we can survive.
Is it getting nipply
You are a
in here?
disposable male.
I'm not looking.
Nipply.
I have padded bras, remember?
Yeah, well,
This is a loud pattern.
I'm sure those things will just shoot right through, like like it was like daggers.
Pepperonis.
Like pepperonis.
Didn't you hear like the news
I
story?
have, like, hard projectile nipples.
This guy,
That's not how
They're
it
all
works.
packed down
That's
nipples.
not how it works.
I got hard. Well, let's see, mine are. Yeah. Nope, I got nothing.
Your nipples are probably bigger than mine, Earl.
I'm not comparing.
We shouldn't, because
Okay,
Lori
good.
will get mad.
Well, women
I'll
have
tell you
women have all different sizes. They
I'll
can
let-
be like this, they can be like
If
this.
Lori's listening, wait,
nipple
hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on.
to us.
Here's what we do. We don't go in the same room, okay? Now we do this in the, like, hey,
Wait, are you going to say Lori should judge?
Lori should judge who's got bigger
Oh my
nipples.
God, I'm going to close that window.
Lori should judge who's got bigger nipples. Okay, we won't be in the same room, of course, because I don't want to see your tits. No offense, Liz. I love you to death. You're like a sister to me. I don't want to see your tits.
But yeah,
though.
you don't want to see a sister's tits.
It'd be like looking at a sister's tits.
Yeah, it's not a stepsister, it's a regular sister.
Exactly.
So,
It's not
yeah,
like
yeah.
a stepsister. You're like, oh yeah, you know.
Half sister, what are half sisters?
No, it's with the regular sister.
It's still like a regular
Yeah, it's
sister.
still like a regular sister.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the same
I have
thing.
one.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know,
See, stepsister, there's no blood there, so
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh, no.
you know,
Stepsister, okay.
I'm not your stepsister.
Okay, you're not my stepsister.
Maybe
no.
you're half sister.
Maybe like a half sister, even a quarter
At
sister.
the least.
somewhere where there's
There's some kind of blood related thing that we're not really
Yeah,
blood
somewhere
related.
we're probably like cousins.
Yeah, or cousins.
But we're not in
300
Alabama,
times
so
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
What are you doing?
Wait,
Looking at
no.
pussy.org?
the whole time.
No, I got Words with Friends on my phone. Come on, what the hell?
Porn with friends.
Porn with friends.
Porn with friends.
I'm watching
Is that a
Porn
new
with
game?
Friends.
Porn with friends.
How do you get that game?
It's a drinking game.
It's drinking. It's a drinking game. We're not drinking that night. Well, Seth had a drink. Well, yeah, I gotta get you that beer at 10 o'clock.
at break, 5 minutes here.
Okay.
We'll break.
We go to break, and we'll let you be the guest reviewer tonight of this beer.
Guest reviewer
Oh,
of
that's
the
right.
beer.
Because
You're going to do the re-review.
Because it's gonna be a re-review.
Yeah.
We know what we scored it. We were in this. I was like 7.2 or something like
I
that.
don't like butterscotch.
You didn't like butterscotch, so you scored it low. So we're gonna get Seth Metal's
That's right.
beer review.
You know, metal
I
people
almost
love
said
beer.
I thought it tasted like, but I can't. 'Cause
What,
that'll be a spoiler.
we already said what it was.
No. I almost said what I thought it tasted
how
like.
could-
I want him to drink it, and then
You want to see if he thinks it tastes the same thing?
or whatever he says.
You want to see if you want to see him? You want to know if he thinks it
Everybody's
tastes like
different.
semen? I mean,
I was waiting for that. I was like, tell me right now, because
That's
I
a
don't know.
sour banana growler. That's what tasted like bull semen. It was really gross.
You've tasted bull semen?
There's a beer that looked like bull semen.
Dylan did.
Dylan tasted bull semen.
Yeah, Dylan.
Why did he do that?
Because he's gay.
I knew that.
I was gonna say because he's curious.
He was curious.
He was curious. I can just see that look on his face, like, huh.
He does.
I think I'll try something new today.
Dylan is Dylan.
He is. And he's 22 now. Our baby's growing up, man.
Our baby's growing up.
You know, he moved into an apartment with a lady,
Yep.
and now he's soon going to buy a house. He'll soon have a kid. He'll soon have 2 dogs. And then he'll someday say, guys, I'm too busy testing bull semen. I can't come to SKO anymore. And we'll say,
Dylan,
okay.
you know, there's like,
That'd be a
there
waste
are
of talent.
jobs where you can be like a beer taster, right? Well, maybe, they can create a special position for Dylan, and it could be bull semen taster.
Where can we get beer tasting jobs?
I want one of those jobs.
Me too.
I want that job.
I know
want that
somebody.
job.
You know somebody?
I do.
Do they have a beer tasting job?
His father works for Pilsner.
So they drink. So he gets to taste beer all day long.
Yeah.
What a shitty job that must be.
I don't know how you get that kind of job.
I want that kind of job.
I would go home and just
probably makes like $100,000 a year to taste beer.
Yeah, to sit there and go,
ooh, tastes good. Tastes bad.
Let me have
Tastes
another
good.
sip.
I didn't know on porn sets there's like a job to suck dick. They're called fluffers.
Really?
Yeah.
This applied. She failed.
I didn't apply. And if I did, well, never mind.
Never mind.
You're not gonna entrap me, sir.
Would I ever do something like that to you?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I would.
That
Thank you.
fluffer job was also a bottle for The Price is Right.
But here's the thing too. But you know what? The actual technical job is a fluffer nutter. That's the guy that.
When you brought that up the other day, I was like, does he know what the hell he's really saying?
No, there's actually a dessert called a cookie called fluffer, and there's actually the place we're talking about. They actually make a fluffer nutter beer, which is actually pretty damn good.
So it's even more hilarious.
It is
Now you
even
know
more-
what a fluffer is.
Yeah, no, it's a fluffer nutter.
That's right.
So Liz is trying to be a fluffer nutter.
No.
So their job is to.
I'm trying like hell to get you to slip.
In between scenes, they just keep the guys
Oh,
aroused.
yeah.
That's their job.
See, I thought because it goes all different kind of way. I thought that they would cut, let him.
But they do. Don't they
out there to act
He's got to keep simmering.
But isn't there a stunt cock too? I mean, there should be a stunt cock.
There should be.
What was
standing cock?
That could be me. I could be a stunt cock.
What was that movie
I can
with?
see you being a stunt cock.
I could be a stunt. Because you never have to look at my face. You just look at my freaking dong, and that's it. I could be a stunt cock.
Orgasmo. Did you ever see that movie?
Yes, stunt cock. He had the Chota boy.
Barbarella.
Yeah, and he had that freaking dickhead on his head all the time.
There was one. They threw a stunt in there, and it was a black guy, and the director goes, "What? Like what the hell?" Like because remember, the character was white.
Yes.
And so there was one they were showing he was on a roll making all these films, and they said, "Okay, stunt guy," and then the black guy showed up, and he's like, "Wait, what?"
Stunt cock, get in here.
Did you ever tribute to that?
No, I need to. I think it'd be a good one. I gotta.
That was right before they launched South Park.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it was like.
And it was all those same guys, and it's so freaking funny because it's like. I remember when I saw that. I saw that Dodge. Oh no, was it basketball years later?
Yeah.
I'm like, there's a little fucking Chota boy guy. I was like, that's the same dude.
Yeah, it is. He voiced one of the characters. I can't remember which one. Like in the early
days, yeah.
Yeah, really early. But I don't think he does anything with them.
Yeah, like that dude was funny. That little shit. Yeah, that little squirt, little fucker. Yeah. But yeah, I think he played this. I don't know if he played the. Did he play? I can't remember. Was he the stunt cock or I don't remember.
No, the little guy. Well, that was his assist, like his sidekick.
Yeah, because he had that. Didn't he wear that dildo on his head or something? Yeah, I don't know. He wore something, but
that's up there when Johnny
it's like a unicorn.
Johnny Depp was Edward Hand's penis.
Oh, that's Edward Hand.
I've never seen it, but
we're at 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back here on some kind of radio show here on the SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back, and we're gonna have a special re-review of beer here on SKO with Seth Metal. Stay tuned.
Oh shit, there it is. A glory hole right next to the settling cracks and the door dings. This calls for your secret weapon. You break out the marshmallow paste, but it's not shutting down that hole. The penises are still flying in. Hey there, I'm Bo Riles, Glory Hole Virtuoso. If you're trying to shut down operations on a glory hole, look no further than the liquid drywall. Just spray our whipped cream on there and bingo bango bongo vanishes in seconds. The portal to the dick dimension may be closed, but those cherished memories of sucked wieners will live on within you forever. Our shaving cream requires no extra tools, no mess, no repairmen. Fuck this repair guy in particular. Give me that wall, bitch. Let me show you how the liquid drywall works. It takes that wall and it puts it in a can. This is wall in a can, motherfucker. It doesn't get more simple than that. Then you spray it on the wall and that wall leaves the can. Now that wall's on your wall. Gone are the days of playing with old Play-Doh. Gone are the days of painting cake frosting on your walls. Martha, you clumsy slut, you've banged the table into the wall. But luckily, thanks to the liquid drywall, we don't have to sell the house anymore. Thanks to the fast and easy repairs. Whoopsie, you got a little asshole on your wall? Butt plugged. No problem. I'm filling more holes than a male porn star today. Another one hiding behind the door? Not on my watch. What's that smell? Another one? Oh, goodness me, more holes than a block of cheese in this motherfucker. But luckily, there's no match for the liquid drywall. If your house is prone to glory holes, go ahead and install our boner barricade with the liquid drywall. No more worrying about rogue cocks popping in. Are your kids so dumb they fight over the broom and then hit the wall? Well, we can fix the wall, but we can't fix the bad parenting that led to this situation in the first place. There's billions of people on this planet. That's a lot of penises. Liquid drywall. You do the math.
You know, Dylan, there's nothing better than sitting at the bar, having a cold beer, sitting there with a good friend, watching the big screen, watching the big game on the TV.
No, you're absolutely right. You know, talking about sports with your buddy, that's exactly what Rick and Brad do, too, on Sunday nights.
That's right.
The Windsor Pub.
That's right. Sunday nights at the Windsor Pub, the Sports Brewing Company, starting at 9:30 p.m. live here on the SKO Radio Network.
They go till whenever. They talk about whatever. They even have a top 5. Make sure you tune in and crack your cold one.
Hello out there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
You stewed, buttwad!
Me?
Know what time it is?
2?
Time to pay the fiddler.
I was kind of counting on you to be human about this.
Here's the bottom line, Wyatt. I'm telling Mom and Dad everything.
I'm even considering making up some shit.
Alright, Chet, name your price.
$175.00 cash. New bills, crisp and clean. In my wallet by 7 a.m.
Thank you.
Hey, what are big brothers for?
See you upstairs.
Out of it, Joe.
The Booze Hounds return. What a joke. Hi, girls.
Feeling kind of queasy. How about a nice, greasy pork sandwich served in a dirty ashtray? He pukes, you die.
It's not laughing at you, Chet. It's just...
Did he tell you about the one we made tonight? You gotta meet.
He's obviously having a Chet. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No shit.
No shit, Chet.
No shit. You two donkey dicks couldn't get laid in a morgue.
You're right. You are absolutely...
You're absolutely right.
Chet.
You're absolutely right.
Hey, here.
What?
John. Come on. Cold-blooded shit. He's an asshole. anybody with a haircut like that, you know he's an asshole. I'm not going to do something. You don't deny for me.
All right, we're back. 10:06 here, hour number 3, some kind of radio show here on the SKO Radio Network. I'm in the studio right now with our special guest reviewer, Mr. Seth Metal. We do some Facebook Live.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we haven't done it. We haven't done one tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do one here.
I think one's smoking a doobie and the other one's probably looking at porn.
Maybe they're switching off, and
they're switching off.
Maybe they're making porn.
Oh, they could be. They could
who knows?
be. I saw that look they were giving each other, like, hey, now.
I'm gonna throw this on the some kind of radio show page.
They wanted to go to the office where there wasn't any cameras. And
yeah, right. Yeah, there's cameras everywhere in here.
That's true.
Yeah.
There it is.
Got to protect the place. Hold on, let me pull up the some kind of radio show page.
Do you have a bag of mugs?
She also has a big bag of dicks too. Don't ask her.
No, not her.
A bag of dicks? Tony.
She's got a big thing of wood, though.
I do have a big
long
wood object.
Long, thick shaft. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like those. The Budweiser Christmas mugs there Tony's got.
Like a secret compartment.
First caller gets... No, I'm just kidding.
It's weird.
What did you...
There's a secret compartment.
There's a secret compartment.
A secret compartment.
And her new sex toys.
No, this is an incense burner.
Incense burner. You bought it at Highland Square, too.
No, he just gave it to me as a gift.
Oh, he gave it to you as a gift. Did he give you anything else?
What?
What?
No, what did you say? Like, really, what?
He gave you as a gift.
He gave this to me as a gift.
What a nice gift. Are we going to review this beer?
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
excited.
This is what's going on?
Hold on, let me get to the video.
Okay, he's going to do a video. He's going to go on Facebook Live first. While we're on.
Okay, hold on. We're going to turn it around. We're going to look at my ugly ass.
So they can look at my ugly ass.
We're going to look at your ugly ass. There we go. All right, we're live on Facebook Live on the some kind of radio show page. And Seth Metal is on the video right now, and he is ready to do his special guest reviewer for the SKO beer review. So Seth Metal, take it away, my friend.
Okay, we got beer from Arche Brewery just down here at the Valley.
Yep.
Very good people, nice people. Mm-hmm. They make all different kinds of beer.
Mm-hmm. Lots of beers.
Yes. Fantastic beers. Like, very classy, great beer.
Nice place, too. Nice people, like you said.
People.
You know,
great place to watch the game. Great food, I heard, too. I actually haven't really had their food. But
food's killer.
Okay.
Food's killer.
I'll take your word for it. And it's a butterscotch
Imperial Stout.
Imperial Stout, and I love stouts. And we're talking 9.2%. 9.2%. So got a nice can here.
Yep.
And we're going.
Now we reviewed this in the past, and this is a re-review.
Ooh, and it's already sprayed on me.
It's a re-review. This is a re-review with guest reviewer. So we'll see how he rates his review. Would you like a glass or a mug? Or?
Well, sure. You know what? I'll take one. By the way, I'll give him credit. Open this up.
Liz, we're going to have to rinse him out of a mug.
Can you zoom in on this?
We need to give him a mug or a glass or something. We'll have to rinse something out for him. Anything we can rinse out for him. Yeah, whatever glass you want.
Use that glass right there.
Just gotta rinse it out.
Can we zoom in real quick?
We just gotta rinse it out real quick. Can we rinse it out real quick though?
Yeah. Well,
thanks, Liz.
Look at.
That's me accidentally.
I cracked this open.
Yeah.
Look how much is there at the tippy top. That's impressive. That is how you make a good product, folks.
Yeah,
it's not right here at the edge like a bag of chips. It's not all the way down here. It's at the tippy top. That's how you put a beer in a can.
That's it. And when they can their beer, they do it right there in front of you. You know, then they had the cooler there.
No bullshit, no strings attached. RJ's is like, you want this? This is how you're going to get it. Fresh, right there.
The glasses are old. There was like 3 of these.
Oh, there's only 2.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. And this is what people will judge how Seth pours a beer.
Right, Seth is going to pour it. Oh, look at that. Nice, dark beer. You could definitely say, hey, that's a stout.
I bartended once.
You can see it's a stout.
It is a stout. It is a delicious, creamy look at the stout here.
I know I enjoyed it personally when I had it, so we'll see how you score it,
Exactly. I think that's good enough for now.
That's good. You got a nice full glass for a review there.
Full glass there. Let's see. It says breathe, sip, something. I don't really care what it says. All right.
He's going for it. Well, let's see. The look.
Definitely. Good butterscotch taste in the front there.
Yep.
Different, unique taste in the back. Let
Yes.
me get another taste right there, too.
There's no one sip. It's just drink as much as you want, then review it and give it a score. That's how we do it here.
I don't know how to describe the back taste, though.
I ran into the same thing. I couldn't quite.
Creamy,
yes.
creamy kind of.
But I couldn't disseminate.
I know, it looks like Coca-Cola the way it says.
It does look like a Coca-Cola. Yeah.
So that's a weird.
It has a very Coca-Cola look to it.
It does. Because it doesn't have the.
It doesn't have like that foamy.
Yeah, and I like the foamy. Like
now if you pour it in a little bit, I'm sure it'll foam up. But
exactly. Well,
he's going for his third. Oh, he's going for a good guzzle there. Let's see. What does Seth Metal think of this?
I like it.
He likes it.
It's just not as flavorful as I thought it was going to be. But
Right.
It's a great brewed beer.
Yeah.
It's a great put together beer.
Yeah.
You want my rating right now?
It's your review. You do it however you want to do it. It's your review. You're doing the review, so.
I'm doing the
The
review.
only reason I'm not reviewing a beer, me and Liz aren't reviewing tonight is because we're both on antibiotics.
We're on antibiotics.
We're on drugs, so we can't we're on legal drugs. Liz and I are both
For
completely two different things, unrelated. There was no contact of any kind.
Didn't give each other gonorrhea.
Yeah.
This time.
We gave each other diarrhea, but let's not go into that.
Speaking of that.
We gave each other the rhea, the diarrhea.
Again, solid beer. I'm going to say right now how I'm feeling.
How do you feel?
Out of 10, because that's how you're going to do it's out of 10, right?
Yep.
I'm going to say a solid 7.
Solid 7.
A solid 7.
Okay, you're right in the ballpark where I was at. I was like 7.
You said 7.2 or
7.2, 7.3.
Yeah, but where I understand that, and again, I'm a big stout guy. I really like all kinds of stouts because it's that
Stouts are
thick,
just too
creamy.
heavy.
What?
They're just too heavy.
They're just too heavy
To
for
me,
you.
yeah.
Again, and, they are. What makes a good stout is the alcohol percentage, the flavor too, because it's a very thick, creamy type beer. And again, if you can listen to how I'm describing this, I'm not a beer expert by any means. I just like beer. But it does. I thought if you're thinking butterscotch, I'm thinking the little butterscotch candies,
The little Brock's candies.
or like Butterfinger. So
Yeah.
you're expecting a certain flavor, and I guess going into it, that's what I was thinking. In the beginning, when you take your sip, you taste a little bit of that, and then it just fades away a bit. But you know what, though? If you really think about it, butterscotch, that's the best we're probably going to get out of butterscotch in a stout.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's hard to do butterscotch. Really,
It
is.
would probably be better. I'm trying to think. I wouldn't say an ale, but no. I'm
What a porter.
Porter? Is that what
that's what I was thinking.
Maybe a porter.
Like a porter,
I
porter.
agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm jealous, though.
I'm just catching up on all the text messages. A lot of people are saying hi to Seth Metal.
Oh, hi guys.
Yeah.
Hi.
Also, Chris and Steph both said want to say hi, and they want to enter the chili cook-off. So
It's on.
It's on. So I'm just now, like I said, just catching up. Kathy G wrote she wanted to say hello.
Hey, Kathy.
Seth, and she's saying hi on the Facebook Live.
And hi to Mike too.
And hi to Mike. And I'm just catching up. Like I said, I'm just going through the text messages now that we got several. Yeah, just a lot of people saying hi to Seth Metal tonight.
Because I'm the only one on the damn camera.
We're all shopping.
No, these are like an hour old. I'm just now getting to them. I'm just had
go.
a chance to look at them.
And I'll give them credit though. Like, I don't know how much. Am I allowed to say how much you paid for this can?
I got it was like $11.
What? That's a good deal for $11.
Yep.
Because you look at. All right, I had it up to here. I drank it from here now. They're still like up to here.
Yeah.
Here left, and then
It's a 25-ounce can.
Yeah, it's a big beer.
I will say by drinking it, and this might be a dumb statement, but I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
This is not how should I say, a downing beer.
No,
Like,
this is a sipper.
Sipper beer.
It's definitely a sipper. It's one you just sit back and enjoy. And this is not a sessional beer. A sessional beer is something you down, like a Miller Lite or a Bud Light or a Budweiser.
Where you play your beer game.
That stuff's viscous.
Yeah, this stuff is definitely one. It's thick. It's you take the time and enjoy it.
Why I say it, I've done that with beers that are not a downing beer before, and that was the first time I blacked out. So
I've done it. I drank a good example. 3-4 years ago, I was at a Christmas party, and I got a 6-pack of Sweetwater Hop Hash.
Okay.
So that shit's strong. I was drinking those like sessionals. And let's just say how sick I was after I drank 6 of them. Oh my God, I was throwing up all over the place.
It was Thanksgiving a couple years ago. 2 Yingling Tall Boys, a whole 4-pack of Great Lakes Blackout Stout. And that's a heavy stuff. They call it Blackout Stout for a reason.
Right.
And about at least 5 shots of Crown.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. I blacked out. I woke up and threw up.
Wow.
And it was.
I remember. I got home from this party and I was like so sick. I was sitting on the side of my bed and I upchucked all over the carpet. Deb was so pissed at me because I was like done, so she had to run the scrubber on it. She's like, "You couldn't fucking throw up in the toilet. You couldn't." I was like, I wasn't gonna be able to move. It just had me. It was like super fast.
Yeah.
Because I sat on the edge of the bed, and all of a sudden I got really like, oh.
It's like, gotta come out.
It was not pretty.
Yeah, I can't. It's like the last good drunk I think I had. Me and my ex-fiance went to Niagara Falls in September, and because her 45th birthday was in September, mine was in October, so we figured we'd go back up and do all the stuff we didn't do 5 years ago. So we get up there, and I told her, I'm like, I don't hardly drink anymore. I don't go to the bar on Saturdays, or I might have a couple of drinks here or there.
The unknown host behind the mic, Liz.
And
she's hiding because she's scared.
I'm not scared.
So
I just feel bloated and unattractive.
Oh, please.
So we
you feel bloated and unattractive.
Yes.
So we get up there, and I think we're up there all a couple hours. We go to dinner, and she's like, okay, well, I'll get a drink. She's like, I'm buying dinner since you paid for the room. And I'm like, all right, I'll get a martini. And I think I ended up having 3 martinis at dinner. We get to the casino. I probably had 7 or 8 beers at the casino, and I was drinking drafts because, you get a better deal on a draft than you do side. I was drinking Heineken's. Then we the bar we wanted to go to closed a couple years ago. So we're just like, okay, we end up at the bar at top of the hill. So we go sit in there, and I started drinking Guinness because that was about the only thing I recognized. And
love a good Guinness on draft.
And
love a good Guinness, especially when it's real. I mean, bottle or you get in the bottle, it's not the same.
No.
You got to drink it on draft.
I'm jealous because I don't really like porters and stouts, but I wish they did.
Oh, that one time remember you and I went and got a beer down this place down the road. Was it about a couple months back, early January, wasn't it? And we're like, we just went and got a beer, and I had a Guinness. It's like I haven't had Guinness in forever, so I ordered a Guinness, and I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Did they serve it at room temperature properly?
Yeah.
The bar we were drinking at had everything cold, and I'm not used to drinking a Guinness cold.
Sorry, I keep drinking all the Gatorades.
Yeah, it's okay. There's more out there.
So we, she had poured one, and I told her,
I'm drinking them too.
I told her, I said, well, pour my next one, but leave it out so it warms up. And she was like, oh. And I'm like, you're supposed to drink, and I think I ended up having like 6 big drafts of Guinness. I mean, it was to the point where
on top of what you already had,
on top of what I had already had, and it's just like, and I was pretty much on the wagon because I haven't drank real heavy in a long time, and it's like I went back to the hotel room and I'm like, and I didn't throw up or nothing like that, but it's just I was pretty much worth a shit for. It's like so Kelly's like, went back to the hotel, and I thought we were gonna. And she was just like, you were just too drunk. And I'm like, yeah, I told you I was getting drunk. What'd you expect?
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, though. I mean, you were talking about how thirsty you are, and I was just going to say, I was telling Lori on the phone last night. I think it was like last night or the night before. I've been on his antibiotics for a couple days.
Oh, yeah?
I keep tasting onions.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that. They'll make you taste weird things.
It's like, I keep tasting like strong onions. That's all I keep. That's like I can't get enough Gatorade or water.
Yeah, I
or,
cannot quench my thirst.
iced tea. Like I'm drinking everything I can. Like Gatorade, water, iced tea. I've been getting those real tall, those tall boy cans of Arnold Palmer iced tea. Arizona's. Yeah. I'm drinking those things down like water, trying to get rid of this flavor in my mouth. And no matter what I eat, what I drink, I can't get this taste out of my mouth.
Maybe you're trying to Shrek.
Tastes like onions to you?
I keep tasting onions.
Like white onions? Or
like white onions. I'm eating. It's like I'm eating like a big pound of onions. I mean, I feel like I took a bite out of a fucking onion. That's what I taste. That's what I taste right now.
Has Lori kissed you?
Yeah, but
With you on antibiotics or no? Do you taste like onions, or you just?
I just keep
just in your own mouth.
In my own mouth.
Okay.
I'm
not trying to be weird. I
feel it's just a flavor of onions. That's all I get. It's like
that's terrible.
And it's like, God, I can't get enough to drink. I mean, I've rinsed my mouth out with like Scope, and no matter gargle, and I still taste onions no matter what I do. It's like I taste onion.
How much longer do you have to be on the antibiotics?
I got 4 more days.
How many days did you have to take it for?
7. I got 7 days.
Oh shit, me too.
Yeah, I got 7 days of antibiotics.
I take 3
I got,
a day for 7 days.
I got 3 more days of prednisone, the steroid.
Yeah.
I got 3 more days of prednisone.
That's what they gave me for my
inflammatory
glands.
Yeah, they gave me because I got diagnosed with bronchitis and upper respiratory infection.
Oh, Earl.
Yeah.
Wait, have you been filming this whole time? You sneaky little sneak.
What?
Have you been filming?
Yeah.
Damn it, Earl.
Damn
If it makes you feel better, with every sip you look better.
Yeah.
That's kind of really mean. It makes you feel any better. Every time I look away, you look better.
Yeah.
Not the first time, not the last.
That was good. That was good. But no, I mean, I was just being serious. So, it's like no matter what. I mean, I've scoped. I just keep Gatorade, water.
You might as well just keep filming me.
Okay, well, might as well film me
now.
But you're half hidden behind the microphone.
Good.
And then you get your leather coat because you didn't want anyone to see your 1970s drape.
This is a beautiful outfit.
You're wearing a drape.
I cried earlier, so I look.
She's wearing a drape.
It's not a drape.
It's got like the lace on the end of it. It could be a tablecloth.
I shop at Walgreens
tablecloth.
for outfits.
Tablecloth? Yeah, it could be a tablecloth.
Oh, because they're cheaper.
Because I'm like,
and then she had her anal beads around her neck. Yeah. I mean, those things are big.
Those are antiques, man. This is antique.
She's got antique anal beads.
I have antique anal beads on. That's right.
That's right. She got her
I used to hate this necklace.
Why is the one bead brown? You've been using them lately?
Because Tony put it up too far. Into himself.
Oh, Tony!
I feel the need to clarify.
Tony, that's supposed to be an exit only there, buddy. That's your business. That's not my business. That's
Dylan
yours.
told you to do it, didn't he?
It's kind of like when you snake your drain.
Oh yeah.
He had to get
who needs suppositories?
Tony uses a snake on his ass. I got a rotor-rooter myself. Get that shit all
My
out
colon's so clean I could pass Elvis.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but I liked it.
I don't know either, but it was pretty good.
It's funny.
He'd be so clean afterwards. He'd say, "Okay, come tongue punch my fart box. Come on."
I'm just imagining that.
I've never heard that
spreading
statement
the
before.
ass cheeks.
Well, I've told somebody I wanted to tongue punch her pink taco.
That's different, though.
That makes sense. What did you call it? A brown box?
Fart box. Fart box. I could have just said butthole. I mean, tongue punch the butthole.
Chocolate starfish.
We do got a call.
A chocolate starfish.
Yeah.
We do have a call. Let's
Are they just
take a
gonna
call.
say
And
hi
the
to
chocolate
Metal
starfish colored water.
Caller on the air. Go ahead, please.
Is it your girlfriend again?
Hello, Earl. How you doing, guys?
How's it going?
Yeah, this is Dave Lowe. Doing good. It's been a rough battle here with this damn bug caught my leg, but they did catch it, and surgery went well. They put a shunt in, so I'm just slowly recovering. But yeah, I've been listening to your show, and sounds good so far.
Thank you.
I called in to talk about this new Coke. Has anybody tried this so-called orange vanilla?
I've heard. I have not tried it. Well, we're getting it at my work here. I know that we ordered it. No, I have not tried it.
Acme now. Acme's got them in a 6-pack, 16.
I've been wanting to try it because it sounds good.
Is it kind of like a cream?
No, Coke. It's Coke with vanilla. It's vanilla Coke, but now they add orange to the vanilla. It's like orange vanilla Coke.
It tastes like so like a cream soda.
Really?
Orange cream soda more than it does Coke. Not bad. It's really pretty good.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to give it a try. I've been wanting to give it a try. I know because I know we're getting into my work. So I know Dylan tried it.
In the stores, people are buying it. It's not bad. It ain't too. It's got to be cold.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well.
Bringing it cold, and hey, it's not bad at all. So.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to give that a shot.
Diet stuff for me, I don't like the Diet Coke that well. Like all the weird ones like it got ginger and mango and what have you. But the Diet Coke to me, it's got an aftertaste. Can't stand it.
I don't like Diet Coke.
Me neither.
I don't like Diet Coke.
Diet anything.
Give me the real thing. Give me the genuine article. Don't give me the watered down diet shit.
Why deprive yourself of pleasure?
Beer? I don't know.
Diet beer is basically light beer.
Oh, light beer. Do they actually still make light beer? I used to get 3 too when I was younger. But
well, yeah.
I'm showing my age now.
Yeah, well, you know, people in our age group, they drink something that week, they'll throw it out. You know? That's like the Blatz Splats. You know, you drink remember Blatz and Michelob.
And Blatz and Global and Red, White, and Blue. Yeah, there's some weird ones back then.
Yeah. See, then you get Stroh's. I mean, that falls in the very weak category there, you know. But yeah, no doubt, Dave.
Yeah, Little Kings. Well, that's different. That was better.
Little Kings was a malt liquor more than anything. It was,
that was. We used to sneak the little bottles all over the place. We loved it.
Yeah.
Where are you calling from?
I just called to let you guys know how I'm doing. I didn't come up tonight in the show because I can barely walk.
Oh, I just recognize who this is.
Liz just now realized who it is.
Yeah, I didn't recognize your voice.
Now you recognize. Good job, Liz.
Now you recognize my voice. Okay, well, you will be recognizing it more often. Like I said, I'm going to start a show with you guys, so yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Dave's going to be doing sex advice. I told everybody that. You know,
Dr. Dave.
Yeah, Dr. Dave's sex clinics. You know, he's going to be
Dr. Dave.
Dr. Dave. That's what we call Dave. Dr. Dave.
Coming through with some love advice.
Dr. Dave's love advice. I will tell you how to put it in.
Oh yeah.
I will guide you in.
Better do it again. No, never mind.
It'll be like it'd be like in the airport movies. All right, now you got to turn right. Now you got to aim and
Orifices 101.
Orifice 101. There we go. Yes. You got to guide it in. All right, Dave. We'll talk to you later. All right, you too.
You too.
I will return to listen to the show. Just talk, come in and talk a little bit about the Coke and stuff. Yeah, it's available.
Come in and talk about.
He's gonna talk about his Coke. Hold on.
Coke and the cock. What?
All right, good
Coke
job.
on the cock.
All right, Dave. We'll talk to you soon.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So Dave's gonna talk about his Coke habit. They make Coke and orange smell now.
You sounded very
It's
excited.
orange.
It's orange.
It's orange.
Aren't you glad it's Coke? Not really.
No. Well, it is time to go to break here, guys. So we're going to end the video, and also we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to our 10:30 break here, and we'll do that right now. And you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back.
Sunny side up and oh, fucking shit! You want to know the secret how to get that shit off? Use your fingernails. There you are, motherfucker. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got some brand new shit. You better peep this. My shit don't stick. What are you making eggs? Or you cooking for robots? Beep boop beep. Most people can't stand this sound, but I can listen to it forever. Watch me now, Hank. Do you even lift, bro? Speed bump! Woo! Look out, Spider-Man! I got that symbiote. Yeah, I bet you want some of that sticky monkey red. Monkey-looking motherfucker. Me? Well, you know I like to keep my monkey hot. Now, don't burn yourself now, because that shit's fire. Then I slide into the plate like, whoa. This is my original recipe, dank chicken nuggies. I have infused this pan with the power of red copper. Hey, you want to see some real shit? This is how I pick up a sandwich. Try that shit at home. I'm saving time and money whipping these eggs. Whipping these eggs. Then I drop a mac and cheese bomb on them. Woo! And the kids love it. Hey, the fuck, someone call 911. That turned out all right. All right, let's send these boys home to mama. Just look at all that sweet sugar caramelized all over these nuts. And it's so easy to clean. A Rick remix. Flip it round, flip it all upside down. Biscuits, you just got served. Breakfast. It's been real, Copper Pan. And you can buy yours today for $19.99. God damn, that's a good deal. Pay an extra $10 and I'll throw on my recipe book for free. And it's built to last.
Hey, that's my fucking pan.
Give me your money, you cheap prick. Fuck it, I'll even throw in the forever sharp copper knife. You know what would go great with this rock? Some tomato.
Are you a business owner? Are you looking to advertise? Are you looking for affordable advertising rates? Well, if you'd answered yes to these, then look no further than here at the SKO Radio Network. We here at the SKO Radio Network will put together a tailored advertising package for your business that will help generate more traffic and more revenue for you. If this sounds good to you and you'd like to hear more, give us a call at 234-706-5857. Again, that is 234-706-5857, and we'd be happy to assist you.
In the beginning, Pat created ham radio heaven. But somehow it just wasn't enough. Listeners wanted more. So they went back to the drawing board, hoping to create that perfect show.
Something is going to happen. What? What's going to happen? Something wonderful.
Join Dale and I for Radioactive as we discuss technology and life in the world around us. That's Radioactive, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays here on SKO.
Hello out there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
Check it out. Check it out. Come on. $5. Bensky.
Max, what are you gonna do?
No gear. First time in my life, I don't feel like a total dick.
Yeah, me either.
Sorry, boys. Momentary loss of motor nerve. You guys getting tired of this? We're not, but I'll tell you one thing. There is a cure. Rumor has it there's a big white sale going on. At Town World.
Not impressed, no.
Can I have some of that, please?
Back on Some Kind of Radio Show, 1034. If you'd like to call in and join the program, give us a call, 234-200-5110, 234-250-110. That'll put you right through to the program. We're here live until midnight tonight. So Seth Metal's in with us, visiting from MHIO. Seth, give yourself another plug for you and your station, your show over there.
MHIOradio.com. If you are a heavy metal head, tune in. It's metal 24/7. We only got 3 shows right now: Sunday Blaze Sunday, which I host on Sunday nights at 8 to 11.
Yeah.
And then we have one called Metal Monday Madness, which is 8. I think it might be 8:30 to 11. And then Hardcore Hump Day, which is on Wednesdays. That's 8:30 to about 10.
Hump Day? All right, Jason's calling in right now. Let's take Jason's call. Jason, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
just enjoying life, getting close to spring break. After you, that means I'll have some little time off. I talked to my boss. He said so far I'm going to get the week off. I might see if my stepdad could take me down to the casino one of those days.
Yeah.
But, I put your, Facebook Live on a couple group pages.
I saw that. I noticed that. Thank you.
Yeah, the WMMS page and the what's going around what's going on in that.
Welcome to the SKO Radio Network. You can find us online at skoradio.com. We're also on the TuneIn app where you can listen with your mobile devices on the Google Play and Apple Store. Find us on social media at facebook.com/SKO Radio Network. You're tuned to the SKO Radio Network and online at skoradio.com.
Banned from two group pages. One was the K-Town page, and the other page was the FM fan page, one of the Talk Raccoon pages. So, yeah, I won't know how I've been helping you for good 5 months now?
Yeah, about 5 months, yeah.
I won't know if it did any good or not.
Yeah, well, it's helped. I got to go reanalyze all the analytics. I got to go back through about 3 months of analytics. I have not really looked at everything really good. I've looked at numbers, but I got to analyze, go through, do an analysis on the analytics for the next 3 months. That's what I need to do here real soon.
Yeah. Someone, I think it was 2 weeks ago, you were here, and you said I posted something, and you got a spike on your...
We did, yeah.
On your list.
Yeah, we did a couple weeks back, yeah, definitely.
Well, I know when you got Zach Myers back, I put him on, the main Akron group page and the main Chicago Falls page.
Oh, yeah.
He got over 1,000 views on this Facebook Live.
Oh, I know. I know. He's got a hell of a following.
I came back a couple 2 days. I don't listen to so because he's on the new Magnum PI's on. So, but I'm like, I gotta push this guy, even though I don't listen. And I'm like.
Well, we're gonna start archiving. We're gonna start archiving Zach's shows here starting this week. So when Zach, we're gonna start archiving all of Zach's shows and put them on our YouTube channel. That's gonna start this coming week.
I mean, you guys got. How did you get Zach to come over?
He came to me. He came to me. He came to us. He came to us.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. When you guys left, you got a few people. Then within a year, you had Bob Fritz and who was that? Who was
Handy Randy? Yeah, Handy Randy as well.
Yeah,
Handy Randy.
Two
Yep.
guys came over. I remember when I was on my way down to Myrtle Beach on his last show on the Stacy.
Yep.
Said he had health problems, whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cancer. Then a few weeks after I came back from Myrtle, I'm like, I looked up on my news feed. I'm like, oh my GOSH. I could.
Hey, Jason, I want to let you know you're a good man and you do a lot of good things. And one day I'm going to tell Donald Trump about that, and he's going to give you a big award.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm on Trump saying I think that one lady is not doing a big Apple state a big favor. I mean, whoever runs against Trump, they're gonna have to. He or she's gonna have to distance themselves from her, because if they don't, they're gonna lose the airline industry voters, the people working the airline industry. They're gonna lose the farmers because of the cow fart.
Gotta watch out for that.
I mean, her mouth. I'm sitting here, and I talked to the former Cleveland Browns player the other day. I said, yeah, the cow fart lady is giving him big problems. I'm not, you know who I talked to.
Amen.
But yeah, I think Trump won't. It's gonna get a point where if she remains in office, if they don't recall her, Trump won't need to hardly do any campaigning. Her mouth will do the Democrats and.
You're a man of many wisdom, Jason. Now, my quick question, Jason, because she's a little bit new. Have you told Liz about your fascination with leather and whips and chains and all that?
No, you
No. You just don't tell any girl that. I do like it.
Wait, what, Jason? You can tell any girl that?
You're too much of a gentleman.
So you've got a lot of girlfriends.
I won't want to get you guys sued.
But you like that stuff. You like those spankings, don't you, Jason?
Who doesn't?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Booyah.
I'll do something else.
He's getting shy.
Anyways, are you going the balloon thing ago? Maybe in April or May, or are you gonna cancel that, or what's to do with the balloon thing?
Jason, I've had so much with everything that's changed in my life. I really have put a lot of projects on hold. So, you know, with Deb's passing, I mean, I actually took 5 weeks. I took 5 weeks off, and then I had to kind of delve back into business. So get back into business as usual. So I mean, I put a lot of things on hold. So I mean, but we're going to be.
Coincidentally, my pastor told me that he's praying for you.
Thank you.
And but he also said coincidentally we're gonna have if we do our services on your station on Sunday, which would be pre-recorded.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have put that on hold because we had the person that's the definition of the pastor house, the basement flooded. So we gotta repair that before we think about doing our services on your station.
Oh yeah, well, hey, when the time's right, we'll do it. Like I told you, we'll do it when the time's right. Let us know, okay?
It just amazes me. I'm real proud of you.
Thank you.
This one thing, don't talk about other people's. Don't talk about the stations. Just talk about your station, okay?
Well, the only reason I'm talking about... What the hell was that?
What is that?
It's a train. But no, I got a guest from another station here. We're doing a cross promotion thing tonight. That's why we're doing that, Jason. We're doing a cross.
No.
Yeah, Seth Metal from MHIO's here.
Yeah, do
and
you remember me from the old station?
He used to be over. Yeah,
Is that TuneIn or iHeart?
No, he's not iHeart.
No.
They got their own app.
We're an own internet radio station. We're a heavy metal internet station. We do our own thing.
Yeah, he's a guest here tonight. We're doing some cross promotion with each other. So he's here tonight. We're promoting them. They're going to promote us. We're trying to do some cross promotion.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I might get some business cards from you guys. Anyways, when are you gonna do a actual public remote? I can come out and get some business cards because I came up last time and you ran.
We ran out. Yeah, I got to get more. We got to get more ordered here. I actually got some on order now. So as soon as we get some, and as soon as we find somewhere we can actually do a public remote, we'll do it. I mean, we just got to find the right venue for us that's willing to take us on.
Boy. Well, you guys came a long way.
Thank you.
Stay a team. Don't. When you have a disagreement, don't fight. Just sit down and be professional and discuss it out and come to compromise.
We hug it out.
You guys will survive.
Oh yeah, we have a very good structure. I mean, we have a very professional business-like structure here. So I mean, that's the key. You know, we had some changes obviously with the events that's happened in December and January with Debbie's passing, and we had to make some changes in management. We did that. We just restructured our management team, and it's been pretty smooth, doing that, the way we've done it. And we got a new program director who's doing a hell of a job for us, and a new GM who's doing a hell of a job for us. And those two guys have been very strong additions to the station and making things the way we want to get things in the right direction. So I mean, we're making some things happen.
And let me say this real quick. Debbie would be proud.
Yeah, she'd be very proud of where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it just amazes me. I mean, you kind of opened this when the station opened up almost same. I mean, you got kind of competition because there's a couple other internet stations besides that are on the air now.
Oh yeah, there's and that's good, That's good for all of us because, I mean, the more the better. I mean, and some of those other internet stations I've become friends with, and those owners. So I mean, some of these new stations that come along, we're all talking, we're all kind of sharing ideas, we're all helping each other out, and it's kind of a nice thing that these new stations are coming along or being, we're all being very, good camaraderie between us all. I mean, none of us are trying to step on anyone's toes. We're not trying to bash the other guy. We're all getting along, and we're all out. We all have goals. We all have different goals, and but we're all heading in the right direction because we're all, we're all supportive of each other's efforts. I mean, which is nice to see. Because I said, Seth from MHIO, we used to work over at the old place together. We talked about. I said, come on in, we'll promote each other, and that's what we're doing. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with doing that because the more internet radio stations in the area, the stronger the business is going to grow for all of us, and that's what we need.
The listenership, because now you won't just have the choice of the local AM, FM stations. You'll have local internet stations that will talk about local stuff too, and hopefully it will be well-rounded. I mean,
well, Tony's well-rounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're getting there.
I hope is really starting to get under my throat. I love when I wish these antitrust laws force Clear Channel to break up because they're coming a monopoly. I don't like it's sort of like the Walmart of radio.
Pretty much, you're right. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Definitely, they are the Walmart of radio. I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to get rid of they're going to fire all their greeters too.
Well, in all seriousness, I'm not gonna say which one, but the guy that used to do the dating show years ago was forced to retire because that particular one decided to go all syndicated.
Yep.
And I talked to Angelo's predecessor, Stan.
Yep.
I said, I'm not listening to that station again because they got rid of All Right.
Right.
And so, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I listen to multiple stations. I mean,
Jason, you can listen. Like I said from day one, you and I had that discussion one day. I said, you know what, Jason, you listen to what you like. You know, there should be no one should ever tell you who you should be listening to and who you shouldn't be. I remember when you got told that by a certain radio station, and I won't mention that station or the person by name because I have a little more class than that. But I told you, I remember you at Walmart that day, and I said, you know what? No one should ever tell you who you should listen to, who you should call. That's a bunch of bullshit. You talk to you call whoever you want, you promote who you want, you like what you like, and no one can tell you what you like and don't like. This is a free fucking country.
It's like TV. Do you watch one channel? No. You watch several different ones for news, for entertainment, whatever. You do what you want to do.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. When you just talk on the CB radio, did you ever talk to Stan's predecessor? Because she said when she was in college, she used to have one in her vehicle, and she go on those, you know, how college kids go on those road trips. She said she
no
was
idea.
talk on the CB radio back in her college days.
No idea. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, I'm here. I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Hello?
Jason?
Hello?
You're there. Jason?
Hello?
Jason, you're still there. Go ahead.
Hello? Hang on.
Jason?
Yeah.
You're still there. Go ahead.
Yeah. I said I got a question. If you want to mute this, I understand. But when you were in your like 20s, like early 20s,
yeah.
Did you talk to Stan's predecessor on the CB radio? Because
no idea.
She said when she was in college, she used to have a CB in her car.
Maybe I did. I don't remember. You know, I couldn't tell you.
He was drunk most of his 20s.
Yeah, most of my 20s I was drunk, so I couldn't tell you. I don't remember that far back.
Yeah, well, she must have talked on 19. But I just talked on 17 a lot.
Yeah.
Between 2001 and 2010.
Right.
Yeah, that was interesting. I have been on radio for 2 years now. Period. KRMA CV.
Right.
But, hey, always let me know when your next remote is.
Will do.
And let me know when you got more business cards, okay?
All right, will do, my friend. All right, I'm going to go on to, we got another call coming in. We're going to take it, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna be calling next week. I'll be up in Cleveland.
All right, buddy. All right, well, have fun. We'll talk to you later. All right, Dr. Doug, are you there?
Yes, howdy.
How's it going, Doug?
There he is.
Well, it's not raining.
That's a plus. That's a bonus. That is it.
Great. We had the wettest February on record. Just, it finally ended.
Yes.
We had some pretty severe flooding here.
Yeah.
I was at a swim around the city.
Yeah, swim around the city. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Well, you guys were sledding around the city.
Oh, well, yeah.
You guys got a lot of snow, huh?
Well, we did, but I mean, now we don't got nothing. I mean, it's just been kind of cold and kind of weird, but other than that, it's been fine.
Okay. So how's everything going, Mr. Earl and crew?
It's going okay. It's going all right. We've been just kind of getting into new routine around here. That's basically what I've been doing. Getting into the new routine, settling into that a little bit.
Yep. And I would like to go ahead and make a public declaration of executive assistance.
Oh, okay.
Executive in this. Happy birthday to you, Dylan.
Yeah, he's not here tonight, but if he's listening, we'll let him definitely know if he's listening. Don't know if he's listening right now. He's probably a little drunk.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's not here in studio tonight. But he was a little. Well, we called him earlier. We called him earlier. He was quite inebriated. So.
You could have just done that here.
Yeah. Well, he was too busy watching. He was too busy watching gay midget amputee porn, from what I was told. That's all I can say at this point.
They were wearing masks.
Yeah, and they were wearing masks.
Yeah, that and he was probably at the bar at Legend Lane.
No, he was. I think he was actually sitting at home tonight. I mean, he was drinking wine. He texted me earlier. He was drinking wine and Crown Royal. I mean, that's. Don't ask.
Woo!
What a mix, huh?
Oh,
I don't think he's.
He's drinking. He said he was drinking classy tonight. That's what he said he was doing.
That is classy. Kudos to him for being classically executive.
I don't know what he's doing. Dylan does what Dylan does. Dylan does what. Yeah, Dylan does what Dylan does. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but yeah, no.
My great nephew's getting ready to turn 3. I need to buy this for him.
There you go.
Nice to meet you, sir. The cross promoting guest from another station.
Well,
nice.
you probably talked to him in the past because he used to be at the old station with us on our show from time to time.
Buy this for him.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
Sounded a little bit familiar.
Yeah, Seth Metal. He was with us at the old station. Always would sit on the show at the old station, and he's come over and do some cross promotion tonight, and we're doing a little cross promoting. Come on and sit with us. Kind of reminiscing about some of the old times tonight, and just we've been having a good time, laughing, and just catching up and just shooting the shit. It's been kind of fun. It's been a lot of fun here, just catching up with Seth Metal.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to hear from him, and
thank you.
Always nice to have the old kids back for slop and debauchery.
Absolutely,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely a lot of fun, and bringing back some good memories tonight, talking about some of the stuff we talked about before.
Yeah.
We talked a lot before the show. You got here.
Lord, yes.
You got here early. About what time did you get here? Around 5:15. Yeah. And we've been we're sitting in my office till about 8 o'clock, right before we went on. We were just shooting the shit and talking about the old times here at and at the old place and the old show and stuff we did and just we
just need Bob Fritz here now.
Bob Fritz walk in. If he'd walk in right now, I'd shit my pants. But I think he's working tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, he might. Seems like I thought he retired.
Oh, he's still doing a little bit of the guard thing he does. Yeah, he's still doing a little bit, but Bob's here every Sunday morning, from 9 to noon, doing oldies but goodies.
9 to noon?
No, I'm sorry.
11 to 2.
11 to 2, whatever.
Our oldie but goodie playing the oldies but goodies.
Yeah, 11 to. That's pretty bad. I can't remember the damn time. 11 to 2. That's right.
Yeah.
Feels like it should be 9 to noon, but no. 11 to 2. He's here 11 to 2 every Sunday. And he wasn't here last. Well, he was here last night, but we had a power failure due to high winds.
Yeah.
We actually had a 5-hour and 40-minute power failure.
That's the best blowjob we've had around here in a while.
Greatest blowjob we've had around here in a long time, but it blew. We were out Power went out here
It's true, all
around.
my boys on the Crazy Crew.
Power went out here about 9:40 that morning, and we got power back on a little after 2:15, something like that. So, and then once the power came back on, I reinitialized everything.
We were back up.
Couldn't control. Nothing we could have done. It was an area-wide. I guess that day there was like 80,000 residents in Ohio out of power.
Yeah.
40,000 was at Northeast Ohio.
Some people were out till Thursday.
Yeah, it was bad. There was power out for a long time. I had, and I think out of all the messages we got, I got one complaint that we weren't on. It's like, because we get messages on Facebook, and of course we announced on our Facebook. We announced. Get this. We got a lot of messages. Hey, can you? We had one complaint that we weren't on the air.
Damn it! You're my only form of entertainment. Get back on air.
We had one person bitch us.
Everybody else said, "Thank God."
Everyone was like, people were writing us like, "Oh, hey, any word on the power outage?" I'm like, "No, we're waiting to hear."
I guess I'll do something.
There was one guy. One guy.
God damn it!
One guy threw a fucking conniption fit because we weren't on the air. Like, what? I expect to listen to this show. I'm like, well, I said, sir, I apologize, but I can't control when 80,000 people lost their power, okay? We lost power in the area for 5.5 hours. There's nothing I can do about it.
You guys are like women's basketball. It's just the 1-2 people that give a shit.
Yeah. And, it's funny. One guy bitched. One guy had a fit. The other one was like,
my women's basketball program.
I think I literally got about a dozen Facebook messages, and the other 11 were like, okay, hey, any word on the power? I'm like, nothing yet. Okay, well, we'll be standing by. One guy had a fucking fit and chewed me out. Well, you guys need to get a generator. I'm like, well, gee. Listen, let me tell you something.
Let's wear this whole building up.
I said we're in a 6-office building, okay? And there's 6 suites in this building. 3 upstairs, 3 downstairs. Then there's the other ancillary ones on the bottom floor out back. Yeah. So basically we're 9. Well, guess what? The entire building's out. You want me to wire the whole building up with a generator so we can stream? Fuck you.
The way I see it, that's love.
That's love.
He's like, I want you guys on every second that I need you on.
Yeah.
There's some people that tune this thing in. I look at the analytics all the time, and we get an overnight following of about maybe a dozen who listen overnight.
Probably Germany or
background music.
And a lot of them are around here.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
A couple of them overseas. But a good maybe 7 or 8 are 3 or 4 in Ohio.
Do you guys have a bunch in the East Coast?
East Coast is big.
We were the opposite. MHIO. We killed it in the West Coast.
Yeah, we're killing
Denver, Seattle. It was weird.
New York, New Jersey, Ohio, Michigan, a little bit. That's everywhere we know we get calls from. That's where we get calls from.
All the little black dots.
Our local was more Akron than anything, but I meant
right.
It blew me because at the old station we were all East Coast. We never West. We were West hardcore at MHIO. I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm dead serious. Our top lists were Seattle, Denver. Was it Vegas? I forget. There was a couple others. I was like, holy hell.
Yeah, see, I play my radio at night when I sleep. I have to have noise on and.
Right.
I remember. To be that way. Yeah.
And it's I have
to
have some kind
I
of
wanted
noise
to
on
go
when
just
I
call.
sleep.
I think you guys got a break coming up. I think, or you may have some other callers. I want to go and free up the line
if I play music
so they
when
can
I
go
have
and
sex,
enjoy
I play
the
the
show.
live version so I can
As
get
much
some
as I'm probably
applause
going to
every
enjoy
3
Steve
or 4
Paul's
minutes.
ice cream here shortly.
All right, Dr. Doug.
All right.
All right,
thanks
for
good to hear from you guys, and hope that everybody's all right. And I'll try to ring you in again soon.
All right, sounds good, Dr. Doug. Thanks for calling, my friend.
Thanks,
no
you,
problem.
Doug.
Take care. Good to hear from you, Seth. You take care too.
All right, Hey, good talking to you. All right, we'll talk to you, Dr. Doug. Thank you. All right, bye-bye, Doug. That was Dr. Doug, and we are actually a little past the hour, so let's go ahead and take our break here, and we'll be right back here on Some Kind of Radio Show, here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we'll be right back after these messages. Stand by.
Did you know that more than 2 million children die each year due to dehydration, which really sucks, you know? Someone should do something about that. But hey, check out this mop I've got here. It's called the Smart Mop. All you gotta do is dunk it and grip it real tight, you know? Give it a nice double-handed Indian burn right there on the pee-pee, and you're ready to clean. Now, what's great about the Smart Mop is you actually get smarter while you use it, and it's so much fun, I think I'll get on my heels. Woo! Okay, now that that's all cleaned up, the mop is nice and heavy, so you can put it over your head just like this and get a nice upper body workout. And after your workout, you need a protein shake. Look how much money you're saving. You're so goddamn smart. Dandruff, blood, boogers, it does it all. What are you gonna use that fucking Swiffer Sweeper bullshit? What are you, stupid? No, you're smart. I'm actually too smart for this, so I have the twist handle shoved up my ass right now as I'm mopping this up for you. Not only because it's more of a challenge, but I also don't need to buy toilet paper. There you go. Toss it in with your rainbow blankets. I bet you're on your knees covered in shit right now. And that brawny's gonna make you look stupid. You wanna be smart. No more dreadlocks, no more sponges. And you know what? Fuck brooms. Whoops, I popped a hemorrhoid in the kitchen and I sneezed on the door. Oh shit, there's the hair from my left testicle. Oh no, biker bitches broke in and spilled Pepto-Bismol. And it looks like someone else broke in as well. Djibouti dubs.
Hello there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
So, you guys think you can pull one over on me, huh? Huh? You got everybody synced to the same bullshit story.
This isn't bullshit. This is a Pershing missile chip.
It's Chet. My name is Chet. And I didn't think it was a whale's dick, honey. Hi, Nanny. Hi, Grampy. I'm not a moron, you know. Was that my grandparents? Are they dead?
Oh no, they're just resting.
What are they doing in here?
I put them in there. I didn't want the boys to get into trouble. And quite frankly, they weren't having a very good time at the party.
Not having a good time? Do you think they're having a good time being catatonic in a closet? Do you have any idea how disrespectful that is? Boy, I wouldn't give a squirt of piss for your ass right now.
Okay, that's quite enough. You guys get the girls home. Wyatt, take the Porsche. Gary, you take the Ferrari.
The Ferrari?
I want to be alone with Chet here.
Good to see you again, Chet. Get out of here. Come on, take your little hussies home. The parents are probably worried sick. Lady, I want to get to the bottom of this. ASAFP.
Oh, so do I.
First, I'd like to butter your muffin.
Why do you have to be such a wanker?
Because I get off on it.
Now, I want you to promise that you'll keep your big mouth shut about everything that has happened here this weekend. And I want you to treat Wyatt and Gary with dignity and respect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh, really? I can be a real serious bitch if I don't get what I want.
Ooh, hit me with your best shot.
All right, it's we're in the final hour, 11:10, 50 minutes ago here on tonight's edition of Some Kind of Radio Show with the movie salute of Weird Science. Classic movie. Kelly LeBrock, best part of the movie.
Oh, yeah.
You know, great movie, though. I mean, fun movie to watch.
When she turns Chet into a pile of shit.
Great part of the movie. Yeah. And shake on it. No, I'd rather not.
Nah.
I'd rather not. All right. Let's see. 11:10. Earl McCune, Seth Metal, and Tony the Comedy Killer. I think Liz went out to Flicker Bean.
Yep,
she did.
She's
I watched.
Yeah, you
for a little bit. And then I was like, you know what? This is getting boring.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It happens. It's only so much bean flicking you can watch.
Yeah, I know. And non-topless bean flick.
Non-topless bean flick. Yeah.
How'd they ever come up with that term anyway?
I don't know.
It's the worst term of all time.
There's no bean there.
Flicking the bean.
Flicking the bean.
Or you remember back in the 80s when Cyndi Lauper came out with that song called She Bop? It means pretty much the same thing. And there was a big stink about it in the radio.
Yeah.
Hell, you couldn't play George Michael's "I Want Your Sex." That was a controversial thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, too, is now Seth, I don't know if you remember the show "Who's the Boss" with Tony Danza.
Vaguely.
You remember the show, Earl, don't you?
Yeah.
Catherine Hellman that played Mona.
Yeah.
Her mom passed away today.
Oh, Catherine Hellman passed away.
Yeah, she was also in the TV show Soap.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Get out of here. There you go.
No kidding. Yeah. Oh, wait. She was good. I liked her in a lot of stuff.
Older, kind of promiscuous mom kind of reminded you of Blanche from Golden Girls.
Yeah. Wow.
Some old school SKO radio for you.
Yeah.
Remember Neapolitan ice cream?
Oh yeah. Dr. Doug was the king of Neapolitan. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Exactly. The shocker.
Yeah.
And 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Just remember that. It's important lessons, everybody.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
I'll never forget.
remember the.
I'll never forget.
Of course, it was funny too. We talked about it a month before Deb died. We were actually in the because we didn't redesign some T-shirts and stuff for our new online store, which is coming out later this year.
Mine too.
And we were actually talking about, and we're still probably going to do it for her.
Yeah.
And we're going to design the shimmy shimmy shirt.
Yeah.
And we're going to in honor.
You'll have my money.
Yeah. And we'll put it in honor of Deb. Like we'll put like Deb's face on the back of it, and her, her date of birth and date of death on it, and then we'll do it for you, Deb, and then of course, the whole design idea was we're gonna do a cleavage T-shirt, and it'll say shimmy shimmy on it. So we're gonna design something.
You'll have my money.
Yeah, we're gonna get one for, and it'd be in memory of her, and. We're gonna do a shimmy shimmy shirt for her. We always said we would, and we're going to still. And we actually talked about a month before.
Yeah.
We were gonna design. She wanted to design it, never got to. So we're gonna get one design for her.
See if we can get some SKO radio shirts. Have them be pink on the one side, brown on the other, and white down the center.
Neapolitan ice cream.
Neapolitan T-shirts.
So Liz, we were wondering an important question.
Okay.
Since you missed it. We're wondering. Where did the term "flicking the bean" come from?
Where did it come from?
Yeah, we wondered if you knew.
Why would I?
Oh, you're a female. You're a woman. I didn't know if you had,
Never said I knew everything. I don't know. I've heard like the little man or the Indian in the canoe.
Indian in the canoe. I've heard that one.
I remember hearing that first.
Yeah.
Describe a clitoris as a child. And I was like, wait, what?
I still don't get the Indian. I got flicking the bean down better than the Indian in the canoe. I mean,
Well, you got to think about it. It looks like a canoe.
But it doesn't look like an Indian.
It's a little bump in a canoe.
Yeah.
Well, I always, use the term pink taco, and I'm like, if it wasn't shaped like a taco, if it wasn't shaped like a taco, then it wouldn't have been meant to be eaten.
Exactly.
But yeah, flick of the bean. I mean, I really don't know. There's that sculpture in fucking Chicago, which I think is called Cloudgate, but everybody calls it the bean because it looks like a bean.
Mm-hmm.
And I know when I went to Chicago, I was like, take
beanie?
a picture of me, flick of the bean. So
yeah, we got another call.
Oh my
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. The phone's ringing heavy tonight. Caller on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Victoria. How are you?
Hello.
Good. How are you?
Well, if I was any better, I'd be twins.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better. I sound like crap, but I feel a hell of a lot better. You might want to turn down your radio in the background.
That's what I'm doing right
yeah,
now.
you might. Yeah, because you're coming through.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Is that better?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome
So
sauce.
how's everyone else doing besides Earl?
Everyone besides me is doing much better than I think. I think we're all doing okay.
That's good.
Yeah, we're all doing okay.
Fair to middling.
Hi, Seth.
Hi.
It's been a long time since you talked to Seth Metal.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Seth's visiting. He's visiting us via our one of our. Or he's not really a competitor. He's just another internet radio station. He's with another one called MHIO. If you haven't heard it, suggest you check it out. You have to check it out.
It might be. She didn't like my show before. She probably won't like the whole
I
station.
did too. Don't even start.
So there you go. So, and we get the advice here: don't promote another state. But you know what? We're in a spirit of cooperation and cross promotion. We're giving them a little shout out, a few shout outs tonight, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Seth's here. He come over and he's let everybody know he was here. So I mean, he let everybody know he was here. They're happy. He told his people, "Hey, I'm going over to visit." Great. And we just say, "Hey, we'll give those guys a shout out tonight." And hey, they're doing a great job over there, and we continue. We wish them nothing but continued success as they grow over there.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
and
same thing here.
And that's the thing. It's the spirit of camaraderie and friendship, and and there's nothing wrong with that in this business. You need more of that. Because internet.
It's nice to hear your voice and see your face.
She saw you on the Facebook Live video. She was so happy to see you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, actually, I was. I was like, yay! I was so excited when I saw that you were going to be on Facebook. I thought you were going to be on. I was like, oh, yay!
Yeah, he was on. Yeah, we did. He did the guest beer review tonight because I'm on antibiotics. Liz is on antibiotics. See, Liz has got a thing going with her. She has a cauliflower coming out of her ass. We don't know what happened. But
Yep, and it led to demise of my newly budding relationship.
Gotta stay away from that vegetable patch.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from the veggie
I got a
patch.
thing for cucumbers, though, Victoria. And eggplants.
An eggplant.
You know how big girl.
Are you sure it was an eggplant and not a pickle?
I'm sure the eggplant has caused the cauliflower, yes. That is my predicament.
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 Hey, you know what?
Oh, I got applause for that? Thank you.
She totally it went over her head. Oh, Seth got it.
I wish it did. And I have this cauliflower problem.
Well, I know I
don't have the clap. If that's
Yeah.
what you're fucking insinuating.
Wanted to call and
I was just saying gonorrhea.
I don't have an STD or an STI.
Or an HIV.
Well, that's a good thing. Those things are not fun.
You guys made me say what's wrong. I'm really pissed.
Well, there is this.
Honey, turn off the light.
There's what?
Has
Remember
this
this?
ever happened to you? Presenting the Clapper. Lets your appliances turn on and off just by clapping. Clap on the music. It's easy. Just plug the Clapper into any household outlet. Then plug in your lamp, TV, or stereo.
Clap on, clap off.
For places hard to reach, the Clapper makes it easy. Plus, the Clapper comes with an extra feature to make your home more secure. Turn to the away function, and your lights turn on at the first sound it hears. Minutes later, they turn off. And the Clapper resets to help protect your home. Leave your appliances plugged into the Clapper.
This is a
and your lights
classic.
will go on, turning away unwanted guests.
Clap on, clap off. The Clapper.
Wow.
Victoria, have you ever had BV?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. What was the question?
Have you ever had BV?
What's that?
Never mind.
Okay, then.
Cool.
A bloated vagina.
Oh, no.
She's
I don't have that problem.
she's got a poofy pussy.
I don't have that problem.
She was fucked too hard. Okay. She's got sore pussy. That's just what it is.
Well, you know what? You're supposed to shake it, not break it.
Well, it wasn't me. Okay. Let's just get this shit straight.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
It wasn't me. Okay.
Okay, Shaggy.
I kind of figured it wasn't you.
Definitely was not me. I mean, I look at Liz like a sister. Okay.
Hey, by the way, I heard the thing about the T-shirts, and I think that's an awesome idea. I love it. I absolutely love the shimmy shimmy shirt idea.
Yeah.
But you know what else you're missing?
What's that?
The sexy Secretary of State shirt. The polar the hole don't matter to me.
Polar hole, it don't matter to her. She don't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Mr. Dead T-shirt. I can see it in my mind.
I can see a Dylan drank bull semen t-shirt.
Dylan drink bull semen
yeah.
T-shirt. Yeah, that's what he needs. We need to get Dylan drink. We get a picture of Dylan. Now, here's the thing.
I saw
Did you
Dylan
see the
drink
No. I got the perfect photo of him that was posted of him earlier. And this would make the perfect. You put the picture of the bull semen, and you put Dylan's face in this. Okay, so hold on.
I saw Dylan drink bull semen, and all he got was his lousy T-shirt.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna find. Let's see. I'll find it.
This is a photo of Dylan?
Yeah, I gotta find it because it was posted earlier, and the look on his face is kind of perfect for after saying I just drink bull semen. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold
He's
on.
looking at his
What was
phone
the
for
real
his picture.
premise for the look?
I think the picture.
I showed him my tits.
The picture was perfect, so let me see if I can find it here real quick. Hold on.
Picture him in his old man's driver hat.
No, I posted that yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I got that picture too. I'll pull that up for you guys here in a minute. But there's a picture here of Dylan.
Dylan had like this old man's hat on, like a 7-year-old guy would wear.
Like a
we also aged him too.
Or a cabbie hat?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh my gosh.
Was it gray?
Yeah.
Oh, we have the same hat.
You have the same hat.
Yeah.
See, it's fashionable on you, but on Dylan it makes him, look old.
He is old.
When we aged
Is that okay?
We did age him.
Is that the photo?
But no, there's a photo. There's a certain photo here that I found that I've got to.
That photo was terrifying, and I started laughing because I clicked on it. I was like, his face looks weird.
I know that's the photo I'm trying to
And
find.
I clicked on it, and I was like, oh my fucking god! And then I started laughing after I was thoroughly
Hold on a minute. I
terrified.
gotta find it real quick here because.
Is this a new one though?
It's it. I don't know if it's how new it is, but it's a photo of him. It was taken for
I think it was on your food challenge.
That wasn't.
one.
No. This is a. Oh, here it is. I got it right here. This is the look of Dylan after he drank bull semen.
Oh my god, was that from today?
No, I don't think that was today because the weather's too nice.
The weather's too nice.
So
good point.
So I think we turned this into a meme, and it says, "I just drank bull semen."
Oh no.
I think that's what we do. I'm gonna edit this photo. I'm gonna say
it's his birthday.
I don't care if it's his birthday or
Well, you guys can tell him I said happy birthday.
We'll let him know. And I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna actually do this. And then
That should be on a T-shirt.
it should be that face with I just drank bull semen.
Yeah.
And then there's this photo here where we aged him.
Yeah. Is that the one?
I don't know if you've seen this one or not.
I think it is the one because I was like, what the hell?
We aged him.
Someone drew on it. That's what it looked like.
We aged him.
Oh, yeah. I can't handle looking at that fucking picture. It's really weird.
And he's got that fucking little pencil thin mustache going.
What
he looks
was
like
going on with his cheeks? Like, that's not Dylan.
It is now. It's Dylan at 65.
You don't know that, though.
It could be.
Or it could be fatter.
Yeah, he could be fatter.
What if he just goes bald and he never gets fat?
Well,
I think
we
he's gonna
have
be
to
one of
find out
those
what his mom's dad
old
looked
men.
like. And then
You know,
find
old
out if
men
he's
that
gonna
don't
get
have
bald or not.
asses.
Yeah, there's just the photo
And
here.
farmer
is kinda,
tans, and then he's just gonna go bald.
Yeah. Well, let's sit. Hold on.
And get skinnier.
We're gonna. Hold on. I gotta do this just because I'm a dick.
You are.
Kinda
What are you
are
doing?
a dick, but you're a lovable dick.
I can say they love me.
You seem as
But Victoria-
he sees you as a sister. You seem as a lovable
Yes,
dick.
ma'am.
Us ladies, we do like the D.
You do.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Victoria.
Hold on.
Some of us love it a little bit more than others.
Let's see. We're gonna
right.
we're gonna
Some
put
of us
this.
don't get it at all.
We're gonna put this like okay.
That's true too. And sometimes you get the D, and then you get BV.
Hold on a minute.
BV is bacterial vaginosis.
I thought so.
I've never had that.
Really? It's very commonplace.
Yep.
It happens to 300 million women a year.
You just happen
Well,
to be one.
I guess I'm
300
just the rare breed that doesn't get it.
Wait, I'm going to assume.
Well, you're inferring.
Hold on a minute. We're going to do this here because I have to.
I don't know what he's doing, ladies and gentlemen, listening.
Yeah.
It's probably going to confuse you. You're like, what the hell's he doing? He is probably editing a picture of Dylan. He's probably tracing a penis into Dylan's mouth.
Making that meme.
He is making a meme.
You could like Photoshop a bowl.
While we're at it, while he's
Penis.
making
I'm
it.
surprised he didn't.
I like
use a
semen.
picture-
There you go. He wrote it on the picture. I like semen.
Kill Jack for that.
Now post it right now without telling him.
I'm doing it right now.
All right.
I'll never know.
We're coming for you, Dylan. Oh my God. We're coming for you.
They're literally coming for you, Dylan.
We're going to put it on some kind of radio show
I think they
page.
got a crush on you.
We do. You're your little young man. We're going to make you into a man tonight.
Now we're gonna make you a man.
There you go.
No,
Instead of
man.
one finger, you're going to take 3 up there.
Oh my God. What's your first name?
Nick.
Nick?
Yes.
Oh my God, Nick Metal.
Yeah. Dick. You know what? At least you changed his name to Dick Metal.
Or yeah, I was just gonna say Metal Dick. You
Metal
should be
Dick.
Metal Dick.
Here we go. I got it right here. I posted it on this page. I like semen. And that's got Dylan's photo on it.
He should make that his new profile pic.
He will.
His current
And,
profile picture
and
is
I
not...
captioned it with, "Hi, I'm Dylan, and I like bull semen."
Earl.
He's gonna be
It is now on the Some Kind of Radio Show Facebook page.
Oh!
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Dude.
What? What's he going to do?
Great prank.
It's a great prank. Come on.
I gotta see this pic.
Yes, it is on there.
I was not a part of this, Dylan.
He's not even listening. He's
I just
probably past.
laughed at
He's
We
probably past.
all were a part of this, Dylan.
Yeah.
Well, when he sobers up, he sees that. Yeah, I'm sorry for you.
He's probably
What's he going to say? You guys are
I'm
dicks.
sleeping with one eye open.
You guys are dicks.
Uh-huh.
It fits. I like semen.
It does.
I should have say I drink semen, but I mean,
He probably didn't want that getting out there.
I'll change the caption.
Oh my God.
He's gonna edit.
And I drink.
Well then.
Here we go. Hi, I'm Dylan, and I drank bull semen. With it as a caption.
It's gonna go viral.
It should.
It should. I hope so. Make you guys famous.
Make him famous.
He's gonna get some gay Tinder accounts just like hitting him
Yeah,
up.
well,
like,
hey!
Dude,
Dylan,
it's a bestiality.
Dylan has been getting hit on by several swingers. No, I'm just kidding.
several men from Highland Square.
He's been getting hit on by men from Highland Square.
That's right.
And the whole
should
thing
never
is
go to prison.
the whole thing. He drank this beer and it looked like fucking bull semen.
I mean, I still don't know how the general consensus was that it looked like bull semen. Like, how do you know what bull
Well, it didn't
semen
look
looks
like normal human semen. Let's just put it that way.
It did
It
not
kind of
look
looked like creamy pee.
Creamy pee
It was-
with
it was yellow.
semen with piss in it. We don't know. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I'm pissed.
it looked like piss.
I was passing the semen.
You want the best, you got the best. Piss.
It was the best piss in the world.
Going to drink bull semen all night
I'm
and
gonna
piss
drink.
every
I'm
day.
sober, like I haven't been drinking.
I'm gonna drink some bull semen.
And Earl is
People wonder why I
sober
went in the
as
Army,
well.
not the Navy. I didn't want to be called seaman.
I dated a guy.
But you
once,
know
his
what?
last name
You know
was
what? We
Seaman.
all started off as semen.
Yeah. I was
started off as an egg.
No, you start off with a thing of
Yep.
jizz.
Thank you.
And then you
An
get into
egg.
an egg and then
Could you imagine if your last name's Seaman and you go in the Navy and you're Seaman?
Yeah.
Semen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Semen.
You know,
Only
or you know what? How about the name of Dick Seaman? You know,
Yeah.
Dick
That's
Seaman.
just cruel.
That is cruel.
See, at the casino, we have semen and then we have dickmen.
Mm-hmm.
Some dickmen. We have dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
And
talking
then
about
we have a
dicks.
bunch of Simpson names too.
Mhm.
Simpson, Skinner,
Mhm.
Burns.
Yeah.
I had to deal. I'm not joking. I've seen so many different last names there. I'm like,
You know, I thought it'd be funny. The only reason I think about this is because a little bit kind of off the, but I was like, you were watching Iron Chef?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, we got to do our own parody, call it Wooden Chef.
Wooden Chef.
Okay, Wooden Chef. Okay, and then, I could come out as the chairman. Today's secret ingredient is bull's penis. You know how we got to get a guy. We can get Ben to come back long enough just to do that. Yeah.
Bull's penis.
Then we all like, the bull's penis is very succulent. And,
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Wow.
Chinese,
Tea eggs.
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
All right, we need to go to break.
Nice.
Oh, we do?
All right, we're gonna. It's we're at 11:30. We need to go to our final break. Victoria, you want to hold the line, or you want to hop on?
Absolutely.
All right, we're gonna put you on hold. We're gonna put you on a brief hold, and we're gonna put her on hold right now. And she's on hold, and we'll be back here on Some Kind of Radio Show. We're going to go to our final clip of Weird Science of the Night. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Some Kind of Radio Show here on the SKO Radio Network. We'll be right back.
Are you unable to enjoy summer because of your seasonal allergies? You aren't alone. Many of us suffer the coughing and sneezing that makes spring and summer feel gloomy. But now, you can enjoy the outdoors with antihistamine. Antihistamine works with your immune system to fight off harmful allergens, fighting more symptoms and lasting up to 12 hours longer. The chemical compound used in antihistamine is clinically proven to be more effective than leading medicines, so instead of waiting for the season to pass, get out there and live your life. Antihistamine is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before taking antihistamine. Side effects may include, but are not limited to, depression, drowsiness, itchy throat, high blood pressure, low blood sugar, heartburn, bad breath, athlete's foot, acid reflux, gingivitis, upset stomach, blurred vision, cottonmouth, sore throat, sore gums. Your spring and summers don't have to be unbearable. Now you can enjoy them with the people you love. Even more side effects include spontaneous combustion, Down syndrome, bankruptcy, back problems, gout, temporary blindness, heart failure, dyslexia, total shutdown of vital organs. Do not consume milk or water while taking antihistamine. People who take antihistamine are likely to develop certain cancers, as well as worsening and even new allergies. Other side effects include paralysis, neurocorrosion, seizures, AIDS, lung drowning, kidney failure, testicle erosion. Change in skin pigmentation, dwarfism, moderate to severe Crohn's disease, cardiac arrest, detached retina, loss of teeth, peeling skin, death. Depression, anal leakage, loss of eyelids, sperm deficiency, erectile dysfunction. Stop taking antihistamine if you experience suicidal thoughts. Do not quit or begin smoking while taking antihistamine, nor should you eat grapes after 7 p.m. Do not take antihistamine during day. It's time you took control of your life. Don't turn down another invitation. Ask your doctor about antihistamine today.
Hello there, this is Hilljack Bob, and you're listening to Some Kind of Radio Show here exclusively on the SKO Radio Network, and we still have 110% itchy balls.
Quit screwing around! This isn't funny, you stupid bitch!
Oh, now, careful, Chet. Don't make me angry.
Sorry.
That's better.
Would you please turn me back to normal, please? I haven't done anything to you.
No, but you've done plenty to your brother.
Like what?
Well, let me see. You've nagged him, harassed him, suppressed him, kept him in fear of you, extorted money from him.
It's done out of love.
Just for that, I ought to give you a set of elephant balls. give me your word that you'll leave Wyatt and Gary alone, and I'll change you back.
Oh, all right. Shake on it, huh?
No thanks, I'd rather not.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, I have to go and get changed.
What about me?
What about you? You'll be fine. It just takes a little while for the effect to wear.
We're back on Some Kind of Radio Show. We are in the final half hour of tonight's program. We'll be here live.
Welcome to the SKO Radio Network. You can find us online at skoradio.com. We're also on the TuneIn app where you can listen with your mobile devices on the Google Play and Apple Store. Find us on social media at facebook.com/SKO Radio Network. You're tuned to the SKO Radio Network and online at skoradio.com.
And then from, I believe, 3 to 7 is the Game Jam with Casey. And then 8 to 10 will be the Half-Cocked Radio Show. Then 10 to midnight will be the Zombie Geese Radio Show. So all definitely programs y'all want to tune into tomorrow. Then, of course, Sunday, as long as we don't have no power failures. Yeah. Oldies but Goodies with Bob will be back on Sunday morning. He'll be here from 11 to 2, and it'll be his first time with the automation, so I'm sure I'm going to have to make a minute and get down here and teach him how to use it.
I can see.
Because he's already freaking out about it.
Oh, I'm old. I don't know how to use it.
I don't know how to use it. I was like, well, I did an instructional video for the staff how to use it, so I don't know if anyone else, a few people watched it.
Wow.
But, yeah, but, but who knows?
He's probably like, I watched it, but I don't get how to get it.
I don't get it.
I can see him right now.
I can see him right now, too. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't give a...
I don't get it. Oh. I told him I'd instruct him on it. It's not hard. But it really isn't a hard system to work. It's super. I mean, now this is the first night I've really sat and worked with it, and I'm like, oh, my God, this is super easy. And I know, when first night you ran it, Tony, you were like, "Oh my God, it's super easy." I think it's better than what we were running. That's for damn sure. But well worth the good investment. Well worth the money, Oh yeah.
Worth every penny.
Worth every penny.
Yeah.
But definitely worth it, and quite pleased with it. So no complaints here. All right, we're back. If you'd like to join the program, just like Victoria's on with us right now, feel free to give us a call. The telephone number, as always, is 234-200-5110. We'll put you right through here on Some Kind of Radio Show for the
how much food did you
final
have?
21 minutes. And
every time she walks away, she comes in with more food.
That's not true.
It is as true blue.
Excuse me.
As a Christmas miracle.
Christmas miracle.
Do 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 do. Oh.
No more I love yous. Analytics.
Do do do.
So, Victoria, what else you got for us, Victoria?
Good call, by the way.
Let's see. What's going on over here? Let's see. Both my kids are going to be auditioning for School of Rock musical coming soon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's exciting for them. Not so much for me because I have to be the one that practices with them. But hey.
It's exciting.
Hey, my kid's the one that wants to do it, so who am I to not encourage them in something they're interested in?
No, definitely.
I would be a bad parent if I did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. All right. Anyway, next week's show, I want to touch base with that real quick. We're going to do a re-salute next week. And the only reason we're going to do it is because we talked about it earlier. We're going to do a re-salute of Private Parts.
Private Parts.
Howard Stern.
And we're going to have
Good movie.
with the re-salute. We haven't done the salute since the old station. So the old station, we had to cut out a lot of the good parts of the salute. So
Here we don't.
Here we don't have to. So we're going to play all the good parts. That's the plan. We're going to play all the good parts. We're going to get all the good clips. That is the plan. So I'm going to re-salute Private Parts.
Now, Earl, if
Yes.
I don't like that movie or Howard Stern, am I still allowed to come?
The movie's a class.
It's a
You
classic.
don't like that movie?
I mean, I like it for the fact that for nostalgia's sake, that time frame in my life, but no, I've never really been a big Howard Stern fan.
Howard Stern
Did
is
he
my
offend
inspiration.
He didn't offend me. I just didn't find him appealing.
I'm
or
going to grow.
humorous.
I'm going to grow
Is it
my
too
hair out.
ugly?
Like
I mean,
Howard.
why would you think?
I'm going
Have
to
you
grow.
heard
I'm
the way
gonna-
I've been speaking this evening?
I'm going to grow out my
Metal
hair.
dick.
I'm going to grow out my hair real curly and long and look like Howard Stern.
I think you should do that. You should just get a wig. I never found him to be an attractive man. I didn't understand how he got away
Look
with
at
what he
me.
got
I mean,
away
come on.
with.
Because he had the face for radio.
I'm
He
not,
did have a face for
I'm not
radio.
an
He's
attractive
Jewish.
man.
He's Jewish and he had a huge wang.
No, he didn't. He had a butt and penis. He always talked about it all the time.
Well, he'd make fun of himself, but then they asked his wife, his first wife, about it. She was just like, he'd always make fun of himself and say he had it's like a really attractive man saying I'm ugly.
Yeah. But he had a huge wang.
Yeah.
So he's lied to us for years.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just come out and say he had a monster cock?
Because I never want to see it.
Well, you know what? He had to turn her inside out with his rock hard cock.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now I'm
And that reminds me. You know what? You know what that reminds me? That reminds me of a classic. I don't know if you've ever heard this or not.
What?
This is a classic, fun little bit we've ran here on SKO. And we never ran it over at the old place, but we've run it here. It's been a while since we've run it here. But since you're here tonight, we have to run it for you. And this is one of the couple things I want to run this last half hour. This is really classic. And it's just one of those things you have to sit and watch and listen and have a good
I
laugh.
first met Doris in July of 1959.
He was just getting out of the service, and he was a very handsome man. But I was just 19. I wasn't looking for the one.
I asked her to the movies, North by Northwest, I seem to recall, but she said no. I was persistent, though, and 55 years later, we're still fucking. When you've been boning the same special woman for as long as I have, you learn how to really turn her inside out with your rock-hard cock.
Since we've met, we've fucked thousands of times. But even today, there's nobody I'd rather have deep dicking me at night and fucking me again in the morning.
People ask how we've lasted so long, and I say it's all about accepting change. When Doris was younger, she liked to be thrown around like a rag doll. But these days, she doesn't care what I do as long as I give her pussy the drilling it needs.
On the other hand, he's still the same old Isaac. He loved coming on my tits 55 years ago, and he still does today.
Well, heck, if it ain't broke.
The amazing thing is that we've been fucking each other senseless for so long that our kids are all growing up and they're fucking people too. Jane is fucking John, Ashley's fucking Tim, Ross is fucking Lucille.
They're all fucking very good. My parents actually started fucking each other in 1927, and they continued banging in every conceivable position until my father died in 1977. I like to think that he taught me a little something about blowing my load in the same hole night after night.
We want people to know how important it is to find someone to fuck. I mean, really fuck the living shit out of. If you can do that for 55 years, I guess you're doing something right.
Where they find her?
Yeah, take that advice, kids. Take that advice.
Yeah. And then there's this one. I don't know. I mean, this is another classic. And this is a great way to end the show.
Okay.
Are you a Batman fan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right. Oh,
I
yeah.
want to hear Will Ferrell talking about his plums.
No. This is better.
Well, what?
I don't know about that.
Have a listen to this.
I broke you. How have you come back?
You think you're the only one who can learn the strength to escape?
I did not escape.
The child of Ra's al Ghul made the climb.
But he is not the child of Ra's al Ghul. I am.
What? Miranda.
Talia, Al Ghul, here to finish my father's work.
We totally had sex.
Yes, I know.
No, like, hardcore. 3 times.
It was all a cruel ploy to gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy. Sign me up for another. It was great.
When the mission is at hand, no act is off limits.
Oh, I agree. Nothing was off limits. It was like an all-you-can-fuck buffet.
Okay, Bruce, that's enough.
Okay, let's get back on track. You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father.
Like a lot.
My father never accepted Bane.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day, and I fight crime in a rubber suit. Really seals in the flavor.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
My father only saw a monster who could not be tamed.
You tamed my monster.
Okay, just shut up, okay?
With your mouth. Stop! In 2 other places.
Okay.
In an order that would surprise you.
Enough!
Ass mouth badge.
All right, that's it. That is my love you're speaking to. I am her protector.
That's ironic, because we didn't use any protection. And I offered.
You motherfucker.
No, Bane, it's fine. These words will be his last.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Okay, do you understand what's happening right now? A bomb is about to blow up Gotham, and I've stabbed you.
I stabbed you first.
Okay,
With my dick.
I got it.
Just to clarify, guy who breathes through a crab. It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
Was it 9 inches?
Except when I did it to her, she loved it.
Enough! Soon you will feel the fire of 12 million souls you failed.
So what you're saying is by touching that red spot in just the right way, there's an explosion?
Exactly.
We
get it.
You know I'm good at it. I do the alphabet. A is for Alfred. B is for bats.
It's Clarice, I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Give it.
Yes, how does it feel to have something hard penetrate your body? No? Nothing?
I mean, I could think of like 10 off of that.
I'm sorry. All sex jokes aside, I am losing quite a bit of blood.
You're an idiot.
All right, fuck this. I'm just gonna blow up Gotham now. Goodbye, my love.
Wait, are you crying right now? Jesus, his face is all wet, like mine was at the beginning.
And he's back.
And yours was at the end.
Press the button.
You gave Gordon a way to block my signal. No matter. You bought yourself 11 minutes.
What you should buy yourself is another pair of panties. I totally hid these from you when you were in the John.
So good.
That's a lot of memories. Huh? You want a little? Which one of these tubes do you smell out of?
Come on.
Now, you have my permission to cry.
And Father John's on the line with us. You have our permission to cry now. What's going on, John?
Not much, guys. What's going on with you?
So we have Seth Metal in the house.
Oh, Seth.
Oh my goodness, is that the infamous Seth Picky? Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
Here?
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Nice.
He's here to say hello.
How you been, baby?
Hey, baby. He called you, hey, baby. That sounded kind of gay.
Yeah,
hey, baby.
Is he as drunk as Dylan?
No.
No.
No, not that he knows of.
Oh, whatever.
So what's going on, John?
Oh, Not too much. I apologize for the late entry into the foray. But,
He said entry. We were just talking about entries on this show.
Entries, yep.
Lots of entries.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, was this getting excited?
She's been excited all night.
I've been excited for months.
She
terrible.
was looking at my nipples earlier. Don't ask why.
Well, you said, "Hey Liz, this is for you."
This is for you, Liz. Right.
So I looked.
There you go. Let me squeeze.
And he's like lactating now,
Yeah,
John.
yeah, right, yeah,
He's
yeah,
lactating for
sure.
me.
Mhm.
Well,
I don't know how
can I
to
offer
interpret this behavior.
As Harold would say, Liz could always give you up to 6 to midnight. So,
Liz, you're gonna keep.
Wait, say it again.
You can keep somebody up from 6 to midnight.
Oh, I would keep someone up for 48 hours if it had a chance. If it was the right person.
hey, you keep you up 6 to midnight for a couple hours. We're good.
No, okay. Okay, let's get to your 6 to midnight thing. Okay, this is 6 o'clock. It's just dangling. This is midnight, right here.
But she just got it.
She just.
No, I've never heard of
It goes from 6 to
to as a
get it up from
arrow.
6 to midnight.
I thought you meant real time.
No.
I got it now.
No.
Just boner time.
I mean,
his boner time.
Boner time should last from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m.
That's a long time.
Exactly.
But how about once it's 6 a.m. to noon? Should last.
I mean, I said 48 hours just moments ago.
Yeah. So. Okay. Well, that's good.
Anytime.
With the right person, Father.
With the right person, that's right. You find the right person, you could go for 72 hours. I mean,
or 75 years.
Or 55 years, like they were in there.
75 years, you and I are going to live to be that old.
55 years, they were still fucking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean,
that's impressive.
You got to turn her inside out with your rock hard cock.
Exactly.
And keep doing it.
And
That
keep
is
doing it.
the secret.
That is a secret. You gotta keep her going with your rock hard cock.
Successful marriage.
Any
And being good at cunnilingus would help.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Be a gentleman. Do that.
Yes, be a gentleman.
Don't forget to.
You don't forget to lick it before you stick it.
That too.
And then you tell her she's got to suck it before. And she's got to suck it before she fucks it.
And don't forget about rim jobs.
Counterclockwise and clockwise.
Exactly. And in and out.
Got that right.
And you got to know
It's
how
like
to.
a grocery shopping list.
We're giving sex tips now the last 10 minutes here. That's what we are. Not that I know anything.
good,
I know
dear
nothing
ladies.
about any of that stuff. I don't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I know how that works,
I know-
Tony.
I know nothing about.
That's a lot to read.
It's a lot to read.
Come on, you're gonna go to East Lake North.
I can read quickly. It's just that's far away and here.
Yeah, he's like, Tony's like, he's moving it here. Liz, read this. This side. No, back over here. But yeah. Next week's show, we're gonna do a revisit salute, John. We're gonna salute Private Parts one more time, the SKO way now.
Oh, good boy.
Wow.
Yes, we are.
I don't know who
We're
that
gonna
Leo guy
take a
is.
look back, and we're gonna give it a re-salute with the new touch that we've with the new attitude that we have here at SKO.
All right.
Yeah, how about that?
Sounds good.
New attitude.
That's right. We have a new This is a new era, new attitude here at SKO. That's
No holds barred.
That's right. No, we're not going to bleep out the swear words, like we did at the old place, because last time we saluted was at the old place. We bleeped out a lot of stuff. So
That's ridiculous.
That's right.
but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give it the proper salute it deserves and should have received a long time ago. So this is why we're gonna do a re-salute.
I do hate censorship.
Nice.
Yes, re-salute.
Well, in a couple of weeks is St. Patrick's Day. So.
Yes.
Yep.
So he'll probably do Gremlins. Who they're
Now,
remaking.
you know a movie we should salute on St. Patrick's Day weekend?
What?
Movie set in Boston, the most Irish city in the United States. How about The Departed?
The what?
Oh yeah,
The
The Departed. Yeah, that's a great
Jack
movie.
Nicholson, Mark Wahlberg.
Should we do that as a salute for St. Patrick's
You should
Day?
salute.
Oh, I agree with
There was
you.
an Irish movie. I forget. It's funny as all get out about a guy wanted a lottery ticket, but he died, and they try to keep it secret. These two old guys. It's funny.
That's good.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
Can we?
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio, Marky
I'm
Mark.
looking to see what kind of clips we have.
All right, thanks, Earl.
You're welcome. I'll do what I can.
I actually haven't seen that one.
Because they had a lot of music in that movie from Dropkick Murphys and Flogging Molly.
I'll do what I can, and those I like twice. Okay.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I it sounds better than my regular voice right now.
It probably does.
It does. I don't know why.
Hey, Father John, can you talk in that weird voice like you did the other day? Or week?
What weird voice was this?
Remember
your orgasm voice?
That voice.
Boy, you talking about my old friend Harold?
Yeah, Harold, is that the character's name?
Oh, Harold.
Yeah,
I forgot about Harold.
The Harold
Can you please talk like
character.
Harold just for a little bit?
Yeah. You know, just my old buddy. His name is Harold. He's a good guy. He thinks everybody looks good. He may be 85 or 86 years old these days, but hey, he's not pissed his pants. He's good.
How's your bowling been doing, Harold?
I still average about 150 or 60 or so.
Okay. And we'd ask about John's. We want to know how Harold's is.
Oh, no.
Well, I average about 165 on.
Okay, there you go. You got a little work to do there, Big John.
Well, hey, Earl, you know how I am. I've been very consistent over the years.
Consistently bad.
In fact, Vegas is coming.
Oh, you're going to go to Vegas, too?
Would you like to come with us?
I don't know. I don't know.
She can't have the vacation.
Now, John, I got some
vacation
news
time,
for you. I might not be able to go that particular week, so I think I might have to just go on my trip and just do it on my own because I ain't gonna be able to get that week off. It looks like just the way things are getting scheduled. Just letting you know. Yeah, but I am gonna go the week. I am gonna go the week before on my own. So.
You bastard.
I know. I'm such a dick.
I can't believe you're
a shitty asshole.
Oh, John did that on the show once. He had a shitty.
Oh, I know.
He did. I saw that. That was awesome.
Yeah, he had a shitty asshole.
What's that?
God,
John on the John. He had a shitty asshole thing.
John.
Goddamn had a good shitty ass on the show. That's right.
Yeah, he had shitty assholeitis
Good
going.
time for everybody.
Shitty assholeitis.
He had shitty assholeitis.
Sometimes I get anal
Poor Deb, God
glaucoma.
rest her soul.
I believe you.
She about freaked out and shit herself.
Do you know what anal glaucoma is?
Does that have to do with anal?
No. Means you don't see your ass going back that
No,
day.
there's no ale involved. I wish there was, however.
Tony got it. Thanks, Tony.
I know it's fantastic.
Fantastic us. Oh, yeah.
So, how was the beer review tonight? I didn't get to hear about the beer review. I apologize.
Seth Metal did a beer review. He did a re-review for us tonight, and I think he enjoyed it.
I liked it.
Okay.
It's too bad I'm driving today, or I would finish it because it's that strong.
Oh.
So what, 9.8?
Okay.
Maybe you're really that weak.
9.2.
Well,
it's been a while. I can't afford DUI.
I do admit this to you guys.
No.
I will be up there very soon.
When?
And when I do come up, I'm going to bring myself some beer from here for you all.
What kind of beer?
Maybe some chocolate meltdown.
Okay. What else?
2019 batch.
Okay.
And I may be something special for you, Liz.
Special for me?
Yes.
Do you know I like citrusy types of beers and IPAs?
I can get you a citrusy kind of beer.
All right. Have you been drinking tonight, Father John? Oh, thank you. Have you been drinking tonight, Father John?
A little bit, but not much, honestly.
I can barely tell. I wasn't sure if maybe you're just tired, because I'm tired.
No, I did have a little bit of happy hour earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
But, no, I'm doing okay right now.
I'm glad you're getting out and having fun.
Just sitting here at home, behaving myself.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, you behaving yourself, John, is, yeah.
When are you coming
as much
out?
as I don't want to behave myself.
Right. We understand.
Out with these special
Yes.
beers.
He is coming up
Earl,
when the
you know
weather
me
gets
too
warmer.
well.
He's going to bring some chicken.
Yes, we do know.
When
We
are
know
you coming
things.
out?
Yes.
Yes, you do know things.
I know things.
Father John.
So where's Dilly today, or is he just behaving as well?
He is actually home tonight, and he's celebrating his birthday at home and
by himself.
With his doggy, and I don't know. He was drinking. He was drinking classy tonight. That's all we knew. That's all we said.
Seems kind of sad, just drinking by yourself on your birthday.
No girl for the night, seriously?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't ask. We
Just
didn't.
said he was with
We
his
should
dog.
ask these things. Come on.
Yeah. Well. Anyway. It is midnight. It is time to sign off. So let's get on out of here,
Goodbye,
guys.
John.
Okay, I'll IM you about that.
Again, I want to thank our special guest tonight, Seth Metal from. Give yourself a plug again.
MHIORadio.com, Metalhead Industries, Ohio. If you like heavy metal, tune in, please. 24 hours of just brutalness.
Yeah, so check out Seth Metal over there. Seth. I told Seth, welcome to come in anytime and just hang out and shoot the shit with us anytime here at SKO. Good friend here. Seth's part of the extended family, no matter how you think of it. He might be on our staff, but he's still a part of the SKO family because he's been with us.
Always will be family.
Always will be family with us.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You too, brother.
And of course, I want to thank Liz for being here tonight as always.
Thank you for having me.
And you're always here.
I know.
And not like I have to thank you for being here, I'd like to thank Liz and her coffee table cloth from 1972 for being here tonight.
Actually, I'll take a picture later and post on the
There
website
you go.
so everybody knows exactly.
Yeah,
that
way
you're
everyone-
kind of spot on.
And Tony, he is always here. So, and I do want to thank. We had a decent amount of phone calls tonight
We
too.
did.
So,
We had like 3?
We had like 6.
4? 6?
6 phone calls tonight.
Yeah.
So we took some calls, and that was great. So, but it is time to sign off. Father John, we're going to get off the phone. So we will be back next Friday night with our next salute, which will be one of our private parts, and it's a resalute, and we're going to do it one more time here on SKO. So until next week, this is Earl McCune signing off, and we'll see everybody next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.